Because it'd be funny, let's lock in our pre-guess as Sonya. Funny plus weak alibi. The weird thing is that, like, normally the person who tells us... You know what? No, let's switch to Akane. No, cross out Nagito in bondage, please. Like, why would she give that much of the case on herself? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put them both here. L plus ratio plus wetsuit. The fact that she feels so obvious, though, makes me think that it's not her. Like, the more that I'm, like, typing her next to the suspects, the more it doesn't make sense. Let's just put it in. I've been yapping for a fucking half hour. Let's do it. Oh man, we don't have enough. I'm sure we could divine it from the evidence that we have, but I think trying to blind run it with the stuff that we have is a little too difficult right now.
Then... Cause it's bad.
We did order a Yappuccino. It is true, yeah. The way that you're talking is so fucking sus, Akane. Why are you so sus? Okay. All right, let's see the journey the game takes us on for this one.
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. There we go. Oh my god. Y'all. I'm not ready for this one. I think this one's gonna be a long and crazy one, honestly. A rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. Oh, now we get to play the game of watching the spaces in the elevator open up. Everybody's ready and excited. Oh man, I think my sus is wrong this time. This time I'm just ready to be taken on the journey. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. I mean, we know somebody else in this elevator that like squish. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. We're passing out right now? And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine. Yeah. Yeah. Poor guy was passing out on the elevator. Honestly, with this case, I'd fucking be passing out too. So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention? Oh, I just had a realization. Okay, wait. What if you can't shower or change? What if Sonya put on the fucking bodysuit to cover up the fact that she was covered in blood underneath? Okay, no, wait. That might be okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind because that's kind of okay. If that's true, that's kind of hype. If that's true, that's hype, right? I was thinking that she took the suit before, but if she took it, oh my fucking god, if she took it after, that changes everything. If she used the bodysuit to cover up the fact that she was covered in blood, that changes everything. Oh, I still might be really wrong. I don't... Okay. 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 Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyways. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. Yeah. It's just a side theory. I'm gonna specifically keep that angle while I'm thinking about the fact that she wore a wetsuit as we go forward. And... yeah. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. Oh god. Okay. That is strengthening the sus a little bit towards her, though. Starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. I know you're gonna enjoy it. I think it's gonna be really cool. I think the fact that it stumped me so much in the pregame is gonna make this, like, specifically solving it, really fun. She had an unyielding force of personality, but was just actually very good at taking care of people. Oh, the other thing we could consider too, how'd you, like, Mahiru also could have been the one to bring the mask because she likes... Oh, okay. Wait, that's another angle. Thinking a little bit more outside of the box of the evidence now. It could be that she... Could be a turnaround case. It could be that she originally put on the mask and came here to kill somebody, and then it was switcherooed on her. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I have too many things I'm thinking about now. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her. Yeah, the only thing is that the mask is, like, over the blood. Yeah. I now have some interesting ideas going into this that I'm excited to see whether or not they pan out. Amogus. Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes, save the game. I still don't, yeah, we still don't have skills. So, surprisingly, my susses through this actually remain the same. I do not know how to get skills. Let's do it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
It's still so
If you
weird that
vote
none of the people are
correctly,
actually
then only
related
the
to it.
blackened will receive punishment. But
That
if
means
you
that
pick
other
the
people must have played the
wrong
game.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Ooh.
Oh, no matter
Okay,
how
we'll have to
many
see.
times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
It's just interesting that like all the people that were kind of like being pulled around in different directions, specifically in this case, were all from the game. That makes sense. But it just I feel like we definitely have people that played the motive game. That weren't like we have people that I feel like we had people that played the motive game that weren't actually part of the motive in the game, and then they decided to. They could have also taken the angle of doing justice from that angle too. There's
Now then,
so many different ways you can
let's
approach
first
this one.
discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
Okay. Yeah, I think not sussing Ibuki was correct.
This trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
There's a lot they could have done with this case, but there's only one correct answer.
Yeah, I know, but there's so many things.
I'm gonna like here, I think. That feels like a cozy spot to exist.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Yep.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in
Oh my
a
God.
video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Okay, that's easy. Okay. The high school girl who got killed at the beginning, as well as student girls A through E and boy F. By using the staff roles after clearing the game as to reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. I did not expect the case to start here. The first character the player was able to control was girl A. Well, hold on. I wrote it all down and I want to make sure. Names are hard. We said it was Mikon for girl A.
Girl A is probably Mikon Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Yeah.
Video game! That's an infringement of my right to privacy!
Yeah, if I didn't write this down, we would have been... we would have lost so much health here.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights!
Okay, that's rude.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
The one who said that was... well, definitely not that. It's girl B.
I see!
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway,
Fair enough.
let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Fair enough, Hiyoko. Girl C. That was Ibuki.
C!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Oh my god. The switch from Ibuki to Chiaki was so good
Let's
there.
move on to Girl D.
Deflect! Deflect! Okay. That was Mahiru.
C!
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. I see!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
You played it.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
Kazuichi's here for the
It
ride.
was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Yeah, thank you for making this part of the trial easier. I would have been fucked if I had to memorize all of them.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Reason for Yuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appeared twice. It's true that I have a hunch, but... Yeah, what the fuck? Like, he talks about being, like, useless and shit all the time, but Nagito's easily one of the, like, the smarter, easy to catch on to things people here.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What's funny is I actually remember that
What do you
because he
mean,
just
little
mentioned that his
sister?
little sister was going to take over the mafia, worst case. That he didn't want her to. That's how I remembered it.
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that my brain latches onto
Plus,
random things
the sister
sometimes.
actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Guy Fieri. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move this conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the high school girl that died at the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you
Oh
said
my
the
God.
game is a work of non-fiction.
I like this dynamic a lot.
Little sister is.
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit
My-
up, bastard!
I have stuff on my
If
glasses.
she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
And that's why you are not guilty, Fuyuhiko.
When I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
The Nagito, Kazuichi, and Fuyuhiko dynamic goes so hard. I like it a lot, actually.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Okay, okay.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
I honestly, Nagito, same.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway,
You never
we've
stopped
established
being
who all the
weird,
characters in the game
Kazuichi.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl
It
C
is a great dynamic.
Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Bum bum bum.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know
I'm
what
just
Sato
gonna skip
you're
past that
talking
one.
about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
That's what you get from that Ibuki.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection? What is Gundam's last name? Tanaka. Okay. So... Akane... Akane, why are you bringing that up? Like... Yeah, it's a plain name. That has no connection.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
I'm a Suzuki fan myself, personally. I specifically, like, yeah, I specifically wanted to re-review it because I was like, hold up, why are we on this right now?
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Okay, actually, for once, thank you, Monokuma, for getting us back on track.
What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent.
That delivery
don't you
was
know?
really funny.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Monami's deliveries here are very funny to me. I don't know why.
Definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it! Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
It is fun that we're solving the game first. Why Girl E was killed? Oh my god, we need to stop referring to people with the... Okay. Because Girl E... was the killer. There we go.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
I need to like actually keep my notes up for like this one, especially if they're gonna keep referring to people by the letters.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Yeah, I'm using my 3 monitors to the fullest right now.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
Yeah, I feel like the notes are going to be important here.
We need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Whee! Yippee! Yippee! They're actually giving me... They're giving me things. Okay, let's save that quick. Okay. Yay. I do love that this is the first time Shaki's like really motivated because it's a game. Okay, we have that in our notes now too. Let's zoom out on these a little bit. I like zoomed in so they were easier to read on stream, but I can see more if I make them bigger. Okay. All right, let's actually look at this. Actually, can this be like the one time that I like let my cursor be seen? Nope. Cool. So the girl next to the locked door is obviously, that's Girl E. ABCD just came up the stairs. Yay! Yippee! I'm really happy with how well I can do that yippee. Yep, so the water tank and the gravel with the broken vase. Broken windows are relevant, and then the crash happened in the other room. We could just add yippee to the soundboard, it's true.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Oh, man.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
That's actually fun.
Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Jackie and Entry and Odyssey.
Immediately,
That's fun.
They climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
With no blood in sight except on the body.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Mm-hmm. She set up
Obviously.
the stolen
Girl E
swimsuit
was
too.
waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
The X on his portrait's a fork and knife. Oh, that's actually kind of cute.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who is waiting in the hallway, is the killer. They're trying their best. Everybody's trying their best. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside of the music room? I mean, it sounds like it was a diversion, right? Like, the kill was set up in the music room, the door was locked, the scene was set, and then the broken vase was used in the other room, and that was made to make like the sound of the broken glass. That's my bet. Okay. Victim's crime scene photos, Girlie's crime scene photos, stolen school swimsuit, entrance hall photo.
After she killed the first...
Okay. Okay.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
I want to double check the controls again.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Okay. What did Girl E do after the... What Girl E did after the murder in the music room? I need to find that clue that will clarify this.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
I think this is gonna be it.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong!
Okay, yep. I thought I missed it for a second. I was scared.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
A vase.
Vase?
I liked
How
that
low
delivery.
Can you go?
A vase.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Yeah. That's like the one part that I was kind of like thinking about for this one too. Cause like the fish tank would have had blood on it. Right? But I guess that's like not a detail that we can't necessarily discount.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel
Not
disgusting.
again.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Can't totally undiscount.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. Okay. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. Okay. Unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear. You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of a silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it was. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, let's see how bad this one is. Okay, broken fish tank, killer's escape route, stolen swimsuit, victims, crime scene photos, broken vase. Okay, I feel like
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a
how
blow to
do
the
I?
head?
Okay, well, how do I break those again? What are the controls? What are the controls of this game? Move, aim. Select truth bullet, fire truth bullet. Oh, it's doing the silly thing again.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Oh, okay,
That's
that
too
one.
big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Oh,
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
if I shoot actual
How
things they're
about
just
beating her
chatting
with
about.
gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She
Oh,
beat
that's
her to death
brutal.
with her fists!
A weapon inside
Okay.
the music room, huh?
Nope. So we have killer's escape route. Okay.
What about broken glass?
Stolen school swimsuit doesn't make sense.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay. Crime scene photo. A crime scene photo of the victim.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
She could have used a piece of the broken fish tank. Right?
Investigation can...
She could have also just pushed her over the fish tank. And then she could have fell hard.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Nope.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a
I actually
blow to
don't
the
think the
head?
broken glass one's too bad either,
Then she
but...
attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
That was not it.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
I could maybe
inside
see
the
that
music
working.
room, huh?
There's a couple places I want to try this,
What about
actually.
broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Nope.
Damn it!
Yep, that's fine.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the
Stupid
cause
as
of
usual,
death a
that's-
blow to the head?
That's so mean.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about
He's
beating her
thinking
with
so
gravel
hard.
instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Okay. So broken fish tank is...
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room.
Huh. So... She wasn't actually killed with the fish tank. She took her own swimsuit. The vase was in a completely different room. It was used at a different time. It wasn't the baseball bat. Broken fish tank.
What about broken glass?
Killer's escape route.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the
Stolen
head?
school swimsuit.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
Maybe?
even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Maybe we need to change
It's on
angles
that
here.
big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to
Beating
beat
her
them
with
to
gravel, I don't think is the one.
death, it should have had
That's
bloodstains.
silly.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Let's
What
try an
about
early
broken
one.
glass?
Okay. I'm seeing the
Weapon inside
issue
the music
here.
room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Man, none of these feel
The
really
investigation
right.
conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a
Beating
weapon that was used to beat them to death,
gravel.
it should have had bloodstains.
Or no
Was there a
bloodstains.
weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I missed. That's a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. I will take
Weapon
a
inside
I'll
the
take a
music
hint.
room, huh?
Oh man. Grimsley, what's your clue? We're just gonna pause the game. I've heard it enough that I think we'll be okay if I have a clue to think about it while we're on the screen. Also, it still gives me the silly... I'm using a controller. You know, and I didn't set up the controller either. It is unconventional weapon that is easily cleaned and not there. Okay. Easily cleaned and not there? So would we want like a picture of the room just showing how very much a thing is not there? Sure, give me the bullet. Sure. The swim. Wait, how? I have to shoot this. Okay, we're going to shoot swimsuits at people. Bro, that was like my last choice. You literally heard me being like, yeah, there's no, that's like... That's goofy. Okay. It wasn't like asphyxiation though. How is he gonna like...
What about broken glass?
How's he gonna turn this?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's
Just
too
shooting
big
everything
to
at
be
this
a
point.
weapon.
That's horrible.
Then the piano.
I think it's gonna be the bloodstains one.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
If we die here, we
It's
die,
on
Chief.
that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oh. That's funny. No, we're guilty actually, guys. We're guilty. My plan actually... My plan for the swimsuit was that she stole it from herself just to make it look more like
This is
a...
my
like somebody snuck in and like stole her swimsuit, or like that it was like somebody who was like specifically trying to be malicious towards like the other girls. Was like, oh yeah, no guys, my swimsuit was stolen too. That's crazy. The swimsuit actually being it. My assumption is wrap swimsuit around head swing. Because like bludgeoning doesn't make sense. I think the swimsuit was enough to figure out the rest eventually. Yeah, I think we're fine.
We'll never give up.
I do like the idea of, yeah, no. Could have put something in the swimsuit too. But then that would have also been considered like another murder weapon, right? I'm curious to hear how this girl killed another girl with a swimsuit.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Intrigued. We're just gonna shoot everything.
Broken glass?
Yep.
Damn it!
Maybe. Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What
No,
about
I see how it's
glass?
bullshit. Bam, bam, bam.
Isn't the
bam, bam.
cause of death a blow to the head?
Okay.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too
That one
big
still
to be a
doesn't make
weapon.
sense to me.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yeah.
I agree with that.
There you go.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
The gravel would have had blood on it then.
My goodness. I got it right.
That's
And I was just throwing things out there.
That's the silly thing. Like, the tank gravel would have had blood on it unless they just like... whee. Well, I would imagine some of it would soak through the swimsuit unless it was the strongest swimsuit of, like, mankind. Because, like, liquids still soak through, like, swimsuits.
I'm chosen by the
Unless she was, like,
gods!
really fucking quick with it. She could have been really swift with it, I guess.
Chosen it all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
Okay, this is actually kind of a fucking crazy murder
The
case,
weapon
though,
is something
actually.
that appeared in the game. And so
Already.
Is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Yeah. I can't say that I often put blood on swimsuits to tell you whether or not blood will soak through a swimsuit, but...
Make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea
Another
that
reference.
kills two birds with one stone.
Technically multiple stones, but I
To
like where
make
you're at,
people think
Chiaki.
The killer is some pervert. It makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
I guess the other option is that they could have, like, dumped the gravel somewhere else outside of the crime scene, too.
Are you satisfied now?
Or the...
This
Sounds like the gravel
happiness you
came
feel
from
when
the...
mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
No, that's interesting.
But the real important talk begins now.
I have more questions,
Girl
honestly,
E
now.
had someone who can be called an accomplice.
I have more
That person
questions
was
than
actually
answers.
Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Wait, what happened with the murder weapon?
Mahiru
Please.
is the accomplice? What is this? What is...
The piece of face that became an important clue in the
We
music
can't
room
just
murder.
throw that
Girl D
aside.
got rid of it.
It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
Apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
Monokuma said that's good enough for his mystery. But I, the player, have more
Girl E
questions.
found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
Please,
And she
please,
felt a
game.
rush of
Let me.
anger and ended up killing her.
No, they can't just throw it aside, please.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
Yeah, but then why? She could have just kept her swimsuit on her, I guess. Probably just had her swimsuit on her, was like, oh shit, there's rocks. Let me use rocks. Broke it, took the rocks out.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can?
Oh.
That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day.
Future account Mikan kills Hyoko.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer right now. The only person I can think of is that guy. Yeah, the guy F.
It should have been Guy F.
I'll never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Sister! If Mikan did kill Hyoko, I'd be on Mikan's side. Hyoko has been very mean up until now.
Guy F is...
To everyone except for Mahiru.
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Okay. Nekomaru, sweetie. Nekomaru, honey. They had their everybody got their memories erased. Shoosh, boop, gone.
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember! That's obvious! Because their school memories were like
Precious baby
totally
boy.
stolen!
Even if I don't remember, I already know! It's obvious that guy is the killer! No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko!
Yep, this was the line of questioning we were expecting the game to take.
And Mahiru were killed by that guy!
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Oh, they just want us to... baseball bet.
Oop. I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house.
Which means that somebody went and played the motive game that we don't know about.
And Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
I really want my chippies right now.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
Maybe.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
How would she not know if she was there? Okay, I'll go get my chippy.
I'll get my chippy.
chippy. Yay! Okay.
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
Mm-hmm.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
We do have the letter, though. We should probably talk about that.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Yeah, it is. It's definitely too obvious.
What did you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Hey! Pekko and you are one and the same. That's okay. I'm cool with that. Pekko's cool.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Okay, moving mic.
Isn't
There we
that
go.
what happened, Hiyoko?
Hiyoko was definitely, yeah. I was wondering if we were going to talk about Hiyoko or not. Whether or not she was accomplice or just there watching.
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
I don't think Hiyoko's the actual killer though. I think she was a bystander.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh.
Why does Hiyoko sound so familiar?
What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Is that Laura Bailey? You're a fuckwind. No. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, she sounds so familiar. Like, that specific, like, yelling at us line, I was like, oh. You sound like a lot of different people I've heard before right now. Okay, we have to pay attention. Shower room, iron bar. Oh, God.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Oh.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was squishing Mr. Ants all day!
Okay, this one's easy.
What are you saying,
Okay,
you
give me the
four-eyed troll?
footprints.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
I thought they said that was wrong for a second. I was like, there's no shot that was wrong.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Nagito is certified foot guy now.
The footprints left in the sand were facing away from the
Imagine
beach.
when you messed up instead of getting dialect from the character's Hajime's face, the character and says no. That'd be really funny. Just break the fourth wall.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
Yep.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Yeah.
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
So, Danganronpa Abridged Series 1.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right?
I feel like a fun fan animation of Danganronpa would be really funny. Like, big spoilers for the case, obviously, but it'd be funny.
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
You sure changed your tune quickly.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
It was 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
So, are we gonna watch Danganronpa Abridged after this? Fuck yeah. I'm so happy that exists. I just want to do like a silly like animation style where it's just like everybody's doing their bullshit during a case. Oh, we need a lot of voices
And
for it
that's when I
though.
went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Have you seen the Danganronpa? I have not.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
It's a lie?
Okay.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
It's gonna be the full recycling can that's gonna matter for this one. I can feel it. Somebody who went there very frequently and could corroborate this statement. Oh, none of those are full trash can. That's awkward.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go
Truly
any other
healthy.
time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not.
Okay,
I
it's
met
gonna
up
be
with
the
her when
letter.
I never even saw her? Is this a
Oops.
panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
Bam.
No, that's wrong.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Yay! I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Kyoko Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
That's crazy.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Oh my god, our timeline's wrong. She died around 3 o'clock. If she was running away at 3:30. Okay, so they were there for an hour. Why was she there for like a half hour then? That's crazy.
Let's see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out.
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste
Yeah.
of time to question him any further.
He's not the one who did it, so just let that check out for him.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
That would make sense with what we said about Hiyoko specifically being a little two-faced towards people.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Yeah. Oh!
Here!
Thanks for putting the cursor right over it, game.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
They really said just in case we'll put it on the correct answer. Yeah, really.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
I still don't think she's the one who did
Hiyoko,
it,
who
though.
summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Okay, Gundam.
When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
She could have been in a... she could have been an accomplice, but I don't think she was the one that actually did it. I don't think...
She was only able to leave from the beachside door.
I don't think she's got the baseball swing for it. Unless she's, like, hiding some crazy muscles.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't
then
even
again-
need to come out.
Getting hit by a baseball bat is getting hit by a baseball bat. Leon coached her. I actually like that answer a lot.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It is...
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask?
Yeah, like, Hiyoko, why were you there, though?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no No way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all! Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island!
I was wondering when we were gonna get this.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Gundam Tanaka would make a very funny Sparkling Justice, though.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
I gotta get put back on my mouth a lot. Gundam is Sparkling Justice is gold. I agree. That's really funny. Let me finish chewing before I do mine. It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Bum 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 bum. Footprints on the beach, trash can, yellow gummy. Gummy bag. Killer's escape route.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner.
Let me double check. Honestly, anyone in Sparkling Justice is either funny, ironic, or makes sense. Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. There is not another one called Killer's Escape Route, right? Okay.
You went to the beach house, right?
Guys!
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon...
Okay. Killer's escape route. Doesn't make sense here. Gummy bag.
Is the...
Okay. Gummy bag we just found in her room. No way. Is it gonna be because the gummy's fucking yellow? My god, wait a fucking second! No fucking way. No fucking way the gummy matters because there's no lemon flavor. Wait, is that really it? Is that really it? A different brand of gummy?
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Can I confirm that?
Trap!
Nope. Okay.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Okay. Nope.
Trap!
Let's listen to it again.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I didn't expect the fucking gummy to matter so much.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Nope.
Damn it!
All right,
So
which
render my
variant of the
verdict upon
gummy
this mystery's
matters?
conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
I didn't think the fucking flavors would matter.
Guys,
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
There we go. God damn it. The gummy matter, the color of the gummy mattered. Oh my god, that's what I was...
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that
That's
midget
crazy.
over there.
I did not fucking expect that to matter.
too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
Self-projection. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. I should have read for the colors more closely. Damn it.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow.
Oh,
So it almost
man.
looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
Interesting.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Are you happy about the gummy thing? The gummy thing is really fucking funny, actually.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner
I didn't
yet.
expect that to matter, but it's very funny that it does. That went completely over my head this time. That went completely over my head. Okay.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
Yes, I was gonna say something, but I was like, nah, it's gonna be so funny to see her brain blast when she figures it out. I'm so sad I missed that.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her,
Okay.
we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
Okay. Also, that part reverb for Nekomaru is perfect. Zan has surprisingly super accurate time for the soundboard noises. Okay.
We're not done with
So we're gonna use
Hiyoko
the
yet.
autopsy report. against
There's still a
Akane.
huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
Alas, Delta's. Oh my god.
blocked the door to the road.
Fuck!
Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're
Okay.
not done with Hiyoko yet.
One more time.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
No, that's wrong.
Honey, you're saying such shit
Mahiru
again.
didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Yeah,
Pretty
Fuyuhiko
sure
needs to
her
chill the
death
fuck
was
out.
instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
Yeah, that was 10 out of 10 delivery on that.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
What disconnected? Computer, hello?
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Fuyuhiko, chill.
Seriously, that's not true!
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was
She was running away crying. And completely clean.
clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh.
We haven't decided that yet.
Okay, Fuyuhiko's doing Fuyuhiko things.
Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Thank you. My innocence has been proven. Fuck you, mean? Yeah, really.
Mahiru didn't block the door.
Okay.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach
fuck.
can be proven by the footprint. Did you get all that, you bastard?
That was close.
Damn it! If Mahiru didn't block the, then Hiyoko did it. She
Oh, I can
killed
use it both
Mahiru
ways. I can
and blocked the door with Hiyoko is
I
the
have
only
new
killer I
strats,
can think
guys.
of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, and she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body. She just washed it off in the shower.
Allow
There we
me to
go.
cut through those words.
Let's go.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Yoko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. Yeah. She can't get dressed by herself.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Kyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Kyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
It feels like they cut off that line earlier. To take off her clothes.
What?
Her clothes.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Your first part of the sentence is literally the contrary to the second part.
Wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Changing inside the beach house is prohibited. Even Kazuichi the stanky smelled how bad you stank. She did indeed stink, stank, stunk. Inside the beach house.
Like I've
That's a funny
been
little line you
saying,
put there.
The blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Okay, so this is gonna be their unsussing
'Cause
Akane.
if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Can we finally get an alibi?
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Kazuichi, my boy, bringing up the thing he need most. Yeah, Kazuichi actually saying the thing that Hajime should have at the very beginning. Which is funny, because Hajime...
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Okay. It finally happened. Y'all see it? Y'all fucking see it? If we had this 2 hours ago. Okay, congratulations, Akane. You're off the sus list.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Not even 2 hours last week. Yeah, true.
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her! Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Which means Sanya was our other sus. Sanya's been very quiet.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Mikan, you need to stop responding her.
I hope you get a toenail and die! I'm sorry for being pig barf.
Why do you keep responding to her? He can't keep letting this happen. Mikan is trying like really hard, but like, man, Hyoko's not the person to try hard on. She's doing her best. She is, but like, Hyoko's so mean to her. Poor Mikan, just trying to make friends. Okay. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange, getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed,
Moral of the story, don't do your best for
can you
bullies.
tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Oh, thank fuck.
Like I said,
Someone's bringing it
was
back
a
up.
trap.
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Yeah, we kind of suspected she's probably lying in some respect. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put it in your mailbox instead. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change places? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. This time is still the same at 2 p.m. That's the same text as the other letter, except this one's just signed Mahiru. Oh man. Was it? This is fun. Okay. It seems there's someone who who wants to interfere with our meeting. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. Yeah, so Mahiru had the other version of this letter in her pocket. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. So... The times are different? Was the time different? 2 p.m. And the other one said 2:30? Yeah, 2:30. Okay, so it seems the letter that was supposedly written by Hyoko was a forgery. Makes sense. That's interesting.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
But the letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict that other evidence?
I can prove it with this! This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
$2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Okay, so who forged the Hiyoko letter? No. Because if... They could be both forged then. But what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Yeah.
It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Okay, yeah, so both letters for forgeries then. Safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? We can't trust Hiyoko specifically saying, well, maybe. I feel like both letters still? Okay,
The
yeah.
killer must have forged both letters.
They're on like the same paper and everything
The
too.
killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed,
Handwriting
the
and
handwriting is
paper?
the same. The
Yeah.
content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox.
Yeah, so
This
third
part,
party wanted them both to be
Seems
there
there's
at different
someone who wants
times.
to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
It's all sus, yeah.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Wait, that'd be like Netherworld Puppeteer would be like a great band name.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Writing that down.
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times, but the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
No, if I name a band, it has to be related to Kazuichi. Yep. Yeah, Nagito's
Here
doing
we go
Nagito
again.
things.
Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
That
Why'd you fall asleep?
that kind of checks out, actually.
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Someone used chloroform. Specifically trying to... Okay, yeah. They were specifically trying to make it look like Hiyoko was the murderer for some reason.
Medicine? That medicine, could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
The idea of her being drugged is interesting, because then what they probably did was, like, tossed her in and, like, threw a gummy bear on the ground for good measure.
I'm sorry. woke up, I was inside a small closet.
Wait, why did it not like your... Yeah, so... Oh, okay. If she was actually moved into the closet, though, that's kind of interesting then, too.
Stuck in an elevator.
I'll put it on. Don't worry.
Stuck in an elevator because Owen decided to jump. Fucking man. Abby's had 3 panic attacks in 10 minutes. Fucking man. Brandon hasn't said a thing since we got stuck. Fucking man. Rich is being immature and yelling the whole time. Fucking man. Davis has just been listening to music and calling his mom. Fucking man. Taya has to pee so bad she might get a bladder infection. Fucking man. Kenneth is the one that we're gonna blame because he's a minority. Fucking man.
Oh my god. Ah! Just playing a false ID video. Thank you, YouTube. You made that? That's so good. That's so good.
And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
Yeah, okay.
That's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
And also why the alarm wasn't...
I was scared.
The alarm wasn't triggered.
I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
That checks out. This checks out.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
I love making videos like that. Adding the sound effects is my favorite. Yeah. That's really good.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
That makes sense.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. 2 hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
Shut up, Google Maps. Google Maps is stimming. Someone... Who started this? Fuyuhiko said suspicious, and Nagito was like... Crazy you talk about suspicion.
2 hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where 2 hopes clash.
He is...
Your
He's
stance
only
is neither
huffing
white
hopium,
nor
yeah.
black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
I love him just looking evil in the corner, just slightly.
Let's stop. Believing every little
Bro
thing Nagito
stimming on the
says is a
hope
waste
over
of
there.
time.
Just slightly out of view.
Yeah. We need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Oh, mon ami. They're not gonna like that you're talking.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Whoa, he's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other...
Oh, they decided not to be mean to Monomi for once.
The only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Amogus. Yep.
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I'd like to present the answer right here, right now. Oh, you're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah! You can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears!
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Okay. Let's resume.
I'm Monomi, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Uh-huh.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
It's so funny to me that they give us like a little intermission like that.
Now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Okay, that's good information.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
The case for the
I
surfboard.
even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapses course. Oh, everyone's really excited about Logic Dive. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Okay. I will find out what those buttons are on the controller soon enough. Do I just... I like unplug my mouse. Nope, it still thinks it's a mouse. Run on cool math games, but Danganronpa. Okay. Upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions on the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course, so please be careful. Highly recommend that you make good use of the break. That's my meddlesome advice to you. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. They probably departed after Hiyoko ran away then, right? Oh. Okay. Jump, break. Okay. This is crazy looking. I love it. Okay. Question 1. Before Hiyoko arrived, what did the killer arrive at the beach house? That would be before. Okay. Or... Yay, we didn't die. Whee! Okay, this is really fun, actually. Like, I can make him wiggle a little silly. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? It's gonna be after Hiyoko left. Okay, this is actually really cool. Yeah, Hajime, why is your brain so cool? What the heck? Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? I think it's gotta be beach house. In the case. The surfboard case.
It's all coming together.
Gotta make up for that lack of detective skills. Lack of detective skills, but his brain's cool as fuck.
The killer might have been hiding.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell
There we
of
have
a
it,
lot
folks.
more
It's canon. The
forceful once she
time is
stopped
still
being a
moving while we
suspect.
play mini games in our head. That's so funny.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need an answer by any means. The place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hiyoko wasn't looking is... Oh my god, they put it right on it again! That's so nice of them!
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
Makoto walks, Hajime surfs, Shuichi drives a car. I
After you
remember the
woke
car
up, you said
minigame.
you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
Remember that one very well.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Yeah, all the wetsuits are there, too. That's funny. If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... Are you gonna put the marker over it again? Oh, you didn't.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the
Makoto
closet?
walked so that
I'm pretty
Hajime
sure they
could
could have
surf.
hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard
And then
case?
Shuichi got a budget and bought a car.
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
Mm-hmm.
Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think. Then,
Once we get past the gravel and the swimsuit bit, this case comes together so much more logically. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm still not... I'm still... I still don't want to talk about the gravel in this. They left so many things unanswered just cuz.
They were quietly holding
Just
their breath and
'cause.
hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Hiyoko was hoarding so much information to stay unsus. And in trying to stay unsus, she
Anyway,
kind of made herself
the killer
more
hid
sus.
silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left,
She momentarily made herself super sus by not sharing anything.
they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Okay. So, I'm just like thinking about our sus now. Sonya still could be sus. The fact that chloroform is used was kind of interesting. Because we don't know how much these kids know about medicine.
Saying whatever you want, even if
There's
you
only one
didn't
person
ask.
here who knows about medicine. But I feel like it's hard to judge. Yeah, we're down to Chiaki and Sonya. I still don't feel like it's... I don't think it's Chiaki.
All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
I'm thinking Sonya. And then the question that's running through my head right now is how much do the characters know about chloroform? I feel like that's general knowledge. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Okay. I was like, I'm like 99% sure general knowledge. But I watched a lot of true crime shows as a kid. But I also feel like that is like something super, super common, even outside of that media.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
So it could be anyone,
Sorry,
then.
Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Bro, what are... Oh, we're about to go on a trip, aren't we?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
Same.
As I recall,
What is this conversation?
The body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Yeah, we asked that pretty early on in the case.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
We were literally asking that when we started this case.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Monokuma was trying to explain those announcements without spoiling.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but...
Well, you know, me last week, I see.
Depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
I can't believe the question that I was asking last week is actually coming up again.
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
This was thing I missed in your evidence that I wanted to know if you noted. Oh? Yeah. 3 people other than the killer discover Mahiru's body. So... Hyoko and then Kazuichi. Hyoko, Kazuichi. I'll get to stuff on the announcement. Okay, yeah. Could still be the accomplice. Could still be the accomplice angle, maybe? Killer doesn't count it, so the accomplice of the murder counted.
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
Because they left through the window, which means they had to have someone help them.
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that
Yay.
mystery hasn't been solved yet.
We finally get to know how the body alarms. We get it now.
All right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use Truth Flashback. If you hold down the left, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you will be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. Okay. Oh god. So since they're telling us this now, that's obviously relevant. When's the best time to flash back? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? You will now be able to agree with anyone while you're using truth, but you will not be able to agree with anyone. Okay. Shower room.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
So... Okay, so the reticle can change now.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
So washing it...
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
I think it's just hold down, shoot. Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Oh, okay.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Okay.
If they used something other than the shower...
A weak spot phrase?
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning,
Okay,
I can
there we go.
declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They did not.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody
Okay.
wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
Okay, so that's how it works.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
You can only absorb yellow and only shoot yellow with it. Okay.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
I've been trying to figure out the mechanic. I'm
So
actually gonna
washing it
focus on the
off would have been
word.
impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Okay, so we need to remove
What
it
about
first.
the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Other than the shower.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
I didn't know if the... Okay, do the bullets stock between rounds?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Can I just hold on to it once I have
Maybe they
it?
simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Okay.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower,
Okay,
What did they
grab
do
it.
with the bloody wetsuit?
Okay,
They cut it up.
so
and
we're just gonna chill with it here. I can
As
just
someone
chill
who
with it.
flushes their shit every
The
morning,
audio's gonna
I can
run again and
declare
it'll be
it
fine.
would definitely clog the toilet.
Yay, okay.
Maybe it's the other way
I
around.
understand.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
but maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay. Okay,
What
yay,
did the
okay.
killer do
I
with
get.
the blood on their body?
I fucked up
Maybe
the
they
first
simply washed it
time.
off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. I was like, oh, it's not gonna switch around to
just
the
needed to
other part
wash
of the
off the
round. No,
blood.
it did.
They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Oh no, are they gonna sus Pico now? The drinks inside the refrigerator is kind of an interesting one. It could be either of these.
I see.
This makes more sense.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it. In theory, that's impossible.
So is it Pecco and
Why?
Sonya then?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
That'd be fun. I don't want to sus our Pecco though. Okay, footprints on the beach, shower
It's
room,
true
metal
there
bat,
were
trash
drinks.
can.
In the beach house refrigerator, however, try one bucket wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Oh my god, I gotta mash. I did it. I have to mash in that
It's true
scenario?
there were drinks. In the beach house, however, try think one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Oh god, I'm so bad at mashing.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only flavored drinks with colored dye. If you use those to make the blood will come off in your body, it will leave an aromatic smell too, especially if you used it. That alone would raise suspicion.
Okay. I had the wrong one equipped. Let's go again.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were only flavored drinks. If you use those to make the blood will come off in your body, it will leave an aromatic, especially if that alone would raise
An
suspicion.
aromatic smell, of course. I'm always thinking about aromatic smells.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no
Okay.
water bottles in the
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those
It
words!
cut with only one. I was not expecting it to cut with one. Oh, hi, Grizzly.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
Going.
It's going good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Fun fact, you always get a duel with Pecco when you do perfect because she's the ultimate swordswoman. That's so fun, actually.
Yo.
Oh, man.
Okay.
How's it going? How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. I'm tracking a Siggy, so it's gonna happen.
This case is wild.
It sure is.
That was after the incident, right?
Oh my
But
god.
before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
This one just has so much
And
going
the killer
on.
took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
That's fun.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
Versus my sus of like, oh, someone must come here often and just drink the
It's not a
water.
fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those.
You were so
plastic
set on
water
who
bottles.
doesn't like sugar. Yeah, I was like, maybe somebody was sussing out the beach house and like came regularly and had an idea of what was going on. This was not the direction I was expecting it to go.
You should have said so sooner.
This is fun.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
I've been waiting for this.
Gonta, thank you for the follow.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
I could still be convinced. We've heard a lot of people say a lot of things about drinks in this game, I feel. Maybe that's partially because I've only been gifting people drinks for... well, our little pet drinks. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
You've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash the blood off that splattered onto them, the killer Mahiru's killer. Oh no! She was, yeah, she was the only one that was soaking wet.
You're the only one!
I so don't want it to be her.
Is it you?
No, she was swimming for 3 hours, that's all.
What are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? Oh, I forgot about that. I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire
Sus
body.
but viable, yeah. Damn.
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
She also definitely would have been strong enough for
You
this.
said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
She did disappear from the map for a little bit. Maybe I was focusing on that too hard.
Trying to cheat with the game mechanic.
No one
means we
even
can't
saw
do
her
that.
swimming.
Yeah, that means we cannot trust
No.
the
I saw
map.
her.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Oh, we love Peko being a silly little normal Peko and murdering Mahiru. Yeah, no, this is a fun one. The Justice MO would fit her too. Maybe. It makes sense. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Okay, so Fuyuhiko was the accomplice.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
It's like the
mention it.
That was like the easiest part of this, honestly.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
Why do they have to do this to... She was one of my favorites coming in. Our female Narukami.
I see.
Dang it.
Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is a small window in the shower room.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
Fuyuhiko, cease.
For instance, she got help from someone.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
So Sonia really just showed up to the function in a wetsuit that she found. Oh, that makes it so much funnier.
He's just a weenie.
Yep, littering not allowed.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Peko was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
She had her sword with
And
her.
if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No!
It's happening again.
Violent!
It was not a tactical plan. She just wanted to wear a wetsuit to protect her piss. Yeah. She was just vibing in a wetsuit. Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case. Oh no.
It's the best minigame.
Okay. So... I'm just gonna... I need to find out what this first word starts with. Okay. 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 Ooh. That's unfortunate. Bam? Oh,
what
bamboo.
kind of sword is it? Yeah.
Fuck! Oh, I didn't mean to send that one. That's unfortunate. Give me you. Give me you. Okay. This, I am struggling.
Did you know it was a, like, internally, like, know that it was a, like, a kendo sword, or were you, like, misremembering it as a full sword?
I remember that it was a kendo sword. I just couldn't remember the word bamboo.
Ah, got it. That makes
So I was looking for, like, sword scabbard. Was, like, the word that I was expecting. Okay. Y'all, I'm struggling today. Okay. Pretty game. Give me an R.
It's not being too kind on that one, huh?
No.
There we go.
I got it. Yeah, see?
Let's go.
Would have qualified that as like sword case.
Echo, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
My brain was not bamboo. My brain was not on bamboo in that moment.
Yeah, looking at the complete wrong area for what
Yeah.
you needed. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of the case, not the actual sword itself. Ugh.
Yeah, sense.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell you? A ninja could have climbed that
She
easily.
did say that.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
I didn't think the ninja hint particularly there was the one that mattered.
Miss Sonia?
She talked about a
ninjas only
lot of
exist in
things.
Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Oh my boy, don't worry about what Sonya says.
Oh, but he's worried about everything, Sonya.
Yeah. I mean, look at her. She's so invested right now. Let's talk a little bit about favorite time and nega time. From this point on, you will be able to use fever time by pressing the space key during PTA. When fever time is max, the tempo will be pushed to its max. Oh god. I was really bad at this one last time. Your temple marker will disappear. Okay. Use your passionate hearts and follow the music.
Do it. It's the instructions.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool.
Fuyuhiko, why do you care? Why do you care so much?
Then what about the sword?
He does seem very invested.
It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up.
Can I get a
and
sound
answer
clip of
me.
that?
If you
That was
want
a
an
good
answer,
line.
then fucking give it to me!
Yeah, because if it's... Yeah, because
If she used
it's
the
obviously
bamboo
us
sword
if we
as a
can't
step
refute
stool,
the statement,
it would have
right?
been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why are you?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard!
It's like slightly offbeat for me on the
Proof, you
first.
bastard! I'll sell your fucking organs!
If you can figure out what the
You're
space key
pissing
is,
me off!
you get like invincibility
You're
for a little bit.
pissing me off! Bastard!
Okay.
Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard! That's
I love that for
obviously
some reason it just
impossible.
like sticks me on the computer like keyboard controls.
Shut up!
I think that is just a standard thing with these Danganronpa games, unfortunately.
If she used a bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Okay, so okay. Oh, why was it in WASD?
Got proof, you bastard!
That's okay.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Oh, so now you aren't registering the keyboard either.
It should just be the directional of the controller, like
Okay.
top, bottom, right, left of
If
your
she used
face
the
buttons.
bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Okay.
Ooh.
What the?
Did you press A there?
Oh, it's literally my buttons. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Just like the
thought you-
positioning of them.
Got it.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
Bone on the meat?
Bone on the meat.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Okay.
When
We
she leaned her
fumbling.
sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it.
Making a lot of
After she
assumptions
climbed
here.
up to the window,
Yeah.
as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
For you, Hiko Tillman, this isn't about you.
Even so, how
Yeah, really.
disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiro?
Did getting higher and more dwindled out.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof!
They really did an interesting diversion in that Peko really didn't do a ton this chapter. Like, just generally speaking to people. She wasn't even related to the original case.
Got it, you bastard!
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted that she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is that right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
Thank fuck someone's talking about it.
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
Since Fuyuhiko is like defending, it could be that she did it
So it's about
for him.
that. Let's see. I must say, it was
Okay,
for the
yeah.
sake of justice.
Pop off queen, I guess.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice
Oh,
of this
she's doing a
world.
crazy face. Oh, okay.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
This is fun.
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Okay, I didn't expect her to be this crazy, though.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
Ibuki, I agree
If
with you.
justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
She's a little silly. Silly's a word for
It's
it.
fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
And then she pulls out the wooden sword and starts climbing over her podium.
Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Oh, I hope her transition's really cool.
Justice complete.
No. Okay, fine. Wooden bamboo. I'm sorry. This is incredible.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
The cute emote face.
Now then, let's execute justice!
The emoticon, so good. Yeah.
What the fuck? Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice.
Whoever wrote this part of the script was having fun. Oh, definitely.
In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... Huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line.
I'm sorry. I cannot take anything she says seriously in that.
Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
Kazuichi looks horrified.
I don't get it, but
justifiably
this
so,
is
I would say.
Becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Poor baby's next to her.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look.
Poor guy.
It's a killer.
That sounds so much like the line from Catherine.
Hey. This again? Huh? Sleep?
Chapter 2 and another serial killer? What?
That's crazy. That's fun, though, actually. Also, I love whenever, like, goofy stuff happens, they always just pan to Chiaki, just blank face.
To my previous question, why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
Look at him! Poor boy!
No matter what, I must not overlook
Frozen in Scream.
Yeah, I can't blame him.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
Yeah, Nagito, can you go stand next to Peko for a little bit? Kazuichi's gonna have a heart attack if you have to keep standing there.
Because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's so good. Someone switch places with him? Yeah, he's gonna faint. Yeah, you know what? That actually might be for the best.
I have become its merciless sword.
Someone just like bonk him on the back of the neck.
And
or, like however you do that you see in media.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer in the end. There's no mistake that it was Pekka all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Okay.
Love me a good comic book.
Okay, bonk. Bonk. Ah! Oh wait, no, they like met earlier that day. Okay, I see, I see. Let's do some of the ones that we know first. Okay, so that one we have. Really?
2 mistakes and dead.
All right.
The jelly bean was placed after my hero. Hiyoko woke up, remember?
Oh, yeah. Doi.
This is...
Me.
We will never give up!
He's stuck on that line for a second there. Okay. Sleeping. Okay, cool.
Hey!
Oh, okay, hold on, game. Okay, not there then. There. Steps there. I like this one a lot.
Like a snug little black. Went inside. Ah, okay, I see what they're saying. No? Okay, never mind. I fucked up again. Okay, so... There we go.
everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character.
This one's interesting because a lot of information was withheld at the beginning of the case.
Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet.
I still love that this is the way that they decided to do closing arguments.
So they could frame her as
Just
the killer.
looks so
fun.
It's very fun and it looks cool.
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
I also love that they
The bat was
depict the
brought down
killer
onto
as
the
like
back of Mahiru's
a
head,
reference to the
and
Case
with that,
Closed
she
anime.
took her last breath.
I actually didn't know that. I've never seen a Case Closed.
That's where the blackened. So they have this like mystery silhouette.
Okay.
According to Mikan's autopsy,
That's cool.
Mahiru died instantly.
Seems like they take inspiration from a lot of different places then.
Oh yeah.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. from the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand.
Still such a jump, though. That's crazy.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
This is just a funny screenshot there.
I see. What of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Kazuichi's still having a very
Whatever.
bad
Let's
time.
hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch!
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it! I don't get it at all!
Then I shall
That's
be
okay,
direct.
Mikon.
Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
Honestly, Pekka Slay, I guess.
Yeah, go off.
I will say this was not the turn from her character that I was expecting, but
Oh.
yeah. I didn't expect her to be a crazy justice warrior.
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
Like, after seeing her like this, it makes sense. But like, if you showed me the whole cast in the beginning and you were like, who's the serial murderer killing for justice? I'd be like, what the fuck if I know? So many people hate this. Oh, really?
Interesting.
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
It's a wildly hated review. I think it's really hard when you're coming off the back of a really fucking cool serial killer reveal. Because, yeah, no.
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable. A few sacrifices? That's...
This is a crazy take to go in on this.
The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Thanks, Monokuma.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Let Sonya speak.
Now then,
No, it's
please pull
Monokuma
the
time.
lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding
I'm a little sad we can't
excitement.
vote wrong and have shenanigans.
Bad end.
It'd be funny. It'd be funny to go through the entire case and like do the whole like closing argument.
Did you get the bad end in 1?
Mm-mm.
Oh. There is a bad end. It like reverts.
Can we
but...
please have a little more time? Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Okay.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco.
Yeah, that's what. Wait, so me being shocked by this. Hey.
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? This is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library. There have only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. Didn't they say also that, like, Sonya's fluent in, like, 50 languages or something crazy like that?
Yes. Did you not catch it?
No.
Sonia translated what she said there from the magazine.
That's right.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Sonia said.
I'm dumb.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Okay, so wait, that's actually... I wonder how that's not... I wonder what that's like not in the localization.
I think it's just Spanish to Japanese.
Okay, so it is still Spanish.
Which
I
means
think
the
so.
journalist
Okay.
and Sparkling Justice are both.
From Spain?
What?
Pookie's getting in on it too. All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about that serial killer, Genocide Jack, and Sparkling Justice, just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. That wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
That is kind of funny to specifically say that everybody's speaking English here when literally Hajime earlier on was like, I can't speak English.
Yeah, that's a bit of a continuity mess there.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
She's going through it.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
We have a second transition.
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
This feels more Pecco. Yeah.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
Now this is about to be the truth.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
This case is wild.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see.
This is fun.
Finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
I was wondering when we were going to talk about that.
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it. I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
I didn't think the silly thing I asked about last stream would actually be this important
That's right.
to the case.
I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
That's funny. So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Geez, fine, you want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
The most sus of them all. Are you telling me the most sus of them all actually mattered to this case?
I see. Now I
Well, it
finally
looks that
see
way.
the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
The most sus is sus for a
Would you call a game
reason.
like that
Let's
a
go.
strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that. Really? I thought that would have worked. Maybe they actually just want the whole folder?
I can prove it with this.
Okay.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first, simply won the prize.
Hey, what's with that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
Oh, the smirk face.
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
That what reading was iconic.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Okay, that is fun. So she is a part of Kuzuryu clan.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late.
That's
You
fun.
cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
Thank you, Nakamaru.
That's not for
Certified
you to
human
decide.
being.
It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Ready to see the low score on the music game again. Let's go. Bleh.
Them coins.
Yeah.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Are we gonna get another? Okay. Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiro Koizumi is... hold on a second.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pekko's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool, and that's... If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean for you, Hiko?
Yeah.
Pekko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
You're nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I'm to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Ooh.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Can we just talk about her and him, like,
As
full
babies.
Babu? Yeah. Why'd they still give her the sword? Okay, wait, how do I hide the... Nope.
That is my only
Nope,
reason
that's not
for
how.
living.
I wanted to look at the pictures a little better. She's been a swordsman ever since she was in the womb. While you were saying goo goo gaga and learning to crawl, I was mastering the blade. Okay, I'm playing with like a cat for a drink, and I'm sure you guys can hear it actually.
I heard it when it dropped.
Yeah. I'm trying to like keep it away from the mic, but every once in a while I'm afraid it's making noise.
I haven't really noticed it
Before I
aside
am
from
human,
when you dropped it.
I am my young
Okay,
master's tool.
sick. That's great.
First and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
I will say, it's always been like crazy to me whenever they do like, I dropped it again. Whenever they do pictures like this, and you literally see like the characters' hairstyles have not changed since they were like, like, since they were Babu.
He even has the shaved bits on the side in the very young picture on the left.
Yeah. Always. Yeah, there's the button.
Love this art.
Yeah.
That is...
But that is, you are wrong. You are not a tool, Pekko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Ooh, nothing.
Huh?
Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, this is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
This is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. My young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead?
You
tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she would respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Aww.
Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know... It'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyways. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
Oof. Oof. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Yoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? You can make use of their plan to meet each other alone. You could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right? By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I had no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat? But still, I believed her up till the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch. Okay. Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, yes, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. That's... ironic. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid it under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Young master, I am finished.
Pecco's still hiding something from us here. Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all. In a swimsuit, too.
Of course!
Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So she planned this entire contingency plan based on the fact that she thought Fuyuhiko was going to kill Mahiru. And then just waited to see if it happened. That's kind of crazy.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be!
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So, we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong!
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already, isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then? On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just... a tool? Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask something else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
He's doing crazy shit again.
Nagito being Nagito.
Yep. Hold on, what's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Well, you seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but... in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's still time to kill. You're saying that again. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now, right? Aww. There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you are the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Oh. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose, Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
Him still holding out his hand in shock because he was holding the bat's kind of fun.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way
He's
I
not
can
smiling
let
this
that happen
time.
to you.
Yeah. Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Oh.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
This is all a very interesting... That's a very, like, fun spin on the case.
You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan!
Yeah.
You better escape!
I wonder if we... Well, we probably don't get to redo our closing argument. It would be cool if we could. So how about it for you, Hiko? Please, tell me the truth. Like, we're out of case screen, so like we're done already, but... It would have been cool if we if we were able to redo it. I'm sorry, Peko, I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on someone. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you are really just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh.
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, weren't you? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely still the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me with a chance to survive, I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh?
Young master.
Young master, you have a kind heart despite being in the Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself? I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. Oh, I really like the sprite of her. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
Even so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I'm terribly sorry I will not be able to serve you by your side until the very end, young master. Hi, Samara.
Goodbye.
Yeah, another sad end to a case. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
No, of course. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? I do like that even Monokuma's like, damn, Peko's kind of sick. People who act as proud as you always shed tears and despair at the end. Now then, let's begin. Yeah.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool Peko Pekoyama who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's all. And we're getting like so many good visuals of her right here.
Yeah.
Oh man. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Good sprites unlocked. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Man. Honestly, at the end of this just kind of makes me like Peko more.
Jeez.
Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So...
Hi, kitty.
You didn't need to become a tool.
Hi. Oh, 1 second. I know.
Cat noises.
I needed to swing my leg. I need to swing my leg around so he could sit. But he did not like that I moved for him.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Lots of complaints.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Aww.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Are we ending on an unrequited love, too?
Please, Peko! Don't go!
Oh no.
I need you!
Oh.
Don't leave me!
Young master? Young master?
Oh no. Cat, why are you wet? Oh. Okay. Oh. No shot. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's sad. I agree with Kazuichi on this one. Oh, man.
That is impossible!
This cannot be, even Fuyuhiko? I didn't expect him to actually... That's crazy. This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. My microphone is slipping down. Okay. There we go.
Hi!
Yeah. You bastard. What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing that one either.
Such a waste.
We aren't in the market to get noise complaints. For heaven's sake, it's
No
just
screaming.
No. I already do that playing DMC enough. For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be all right. This despair is worthless. Nagito.
Opium
Nagito, stop.
time.
Let me get the spray bottle. Psst, psst. Okay. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. You have a spray bottle for Nagito, I have a spray bottle for Kazuichi. Good. You can handle Kazuichi being silly, and I can handle Nagito whenever he goes on his crazy hope rants. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Hajime's getting out the spray bottle for us, guys. It's okay. Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Yeah, that was a crazy execution. Not yet. He's still alive. What?
Everyone!
Everyone, Fuyuhiko is still alive. Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Oh my god!
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
Mekon nurse mode activate.
But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Yeah, I do like Kazuichi also ran over.
Can't you do anything about it?
Also, Kazuichi's shoes matching his, like, overall one pieces.
God damn it!
Yeah. They're giving us a bait and switch? Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
Well, what are you so laid back about? We need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
A surprise order.
What the heck?
This is interesting. Okay. This whole entire case is just kind of really interesting.
It's a weird one.
I can confirm that Kazuichi's shoes are not supposed to match his jumpsuit. They're supposed to be more yellow. Okay, our boy just really likes yellow.
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. If the Blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now, but since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to take care of it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Monokuma saving a life? That's crazy. Is it a Monokuma ambulance? Oh, it's just a normal ambulance.
An ambulance?
I was really hoping the ambulance... I was also hoping the ambulance would be like half black, half white, kind of like Monokuma is.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
It's a Hope's Peak ambulance and it says Monokuma. That's very good, yeah. Can we just talk about the, like, emblem, the Academy emblem that's just kind of, like, held on probably by, like, zip ties to the front of this ambulance?
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
It's crazy to do the bait and switch of having him almost die and then be like, actually... No, we'll save him, It probably is zip ties knowing Monokuma. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really going to be okay to leave this to Monokuma? Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. I'm honestly hoping that we see a big personality shift from Fuyuhiko after this.
Oh?
Yeah. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know. Yeah.
However...
Give the boys some character development. However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already been transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. You want the mean mafia man to be nice mafia man? Like...
We want to Kiryu.
Yeah. The thing is, Kiryu... I don't think is ever... Kiryu's kind of interesting. Because he's still definitely, like... Yakuza, but is still somehow good boy.
Hmm?
I really like Kiryu as a character, actually. Fall My Tears is a great line. It is. Speaking of... Looking forward to seeing your Yakuza playthrough.
Yeah, experiencing it for real.
Yeah.
Rather than just memes everywhere.
It's just... It's a good game. I like the Yakuza series a lot.
I have a pretty good indication of his, like, character writing. Which is, like, a sign of strong character writing. That tiny clips give a good insight to it.
Yeah. It's really good. It's really good writing, honestly. I like the writing in Yakuza games is kind of like there's so many different things happening with like so many different groups, and it's always like fun watching everything develop and Kiryu just being in the middle of it, doing various things along the way. Okay, yeah, we'll look at his shoes.
Oh yeah, they are brighter yellow.
Oh, yeah. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted for him to return. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Someone was lazy. So the class trial...
They did probably bucket fill that one scene.
Yeah. We still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. No, you can't. You say it.
Not
you
the
can't.
word.
Yeah.
You gotta huff some hopium.
Yeah. Give this man however many medical increments of hopium stat. 2 cc's of hopium. You couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Still a bomb, by the way.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Oh, are we actually addressing it? Are we addressing the ticking time bomb?
Poor people are already gone.
I'm pretty sure there's a Yakuza game or movie you can get and give in this game to Fuyuhiko as a gift. That's fun!
We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0...
It's still so funny to just like have a serious scene like this and then just Monami plopped down on
That guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yo, who the fuck you yapping to, Monami? You're so right for that, Israel.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by...
Okay.
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
I'm still like so excited for the new game by the Danganronpa author.
It looks really cool.
It does.
I want to know if like the death potential is like if you play poorly you can just lose characters. Like if that's how it is. It seems to be that.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah.
and run out, you won't reach the 100 days.
I hope it's like that. I think that'd be really fun.
Interesting.
Yeah. Be really consequences heavy, which would be interesting. It said in the trailer that deaths are inevitable, so I think we're losing people. Yeah, I think there's gonna be like combat-oriented stuff, and then there's also going to be like Danganronpa adjacent events happening at the same time. Be kind of neat. Okay, no one's here, right? I watched the trailer so many times. I've watched it a couple times, but now I want to go watch it again.
Me too.
Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see their surprised looks on their dumb faces. Okay, so this is officially chapter 3, which means I need to start a new tab in the notes.
Note 1. Yoko up to some shit
Yeah.
in the middle of the night.
Okay, so duplicate.
What program are you making your notes in? It was very tidy.
This is Notion. I used it a lot, just for like general note taking. And then when we started doing this, I was like, oh wait, no, this program's actually just perfect for this. So yeah, it was very handy that I already had like a note-taking tool that I liked in my back pocket.
It looks very cool for like, yeah, like the images with... This like looks like you're doing detective shit. You like nicely place your photos in the right places.
Yeah, so the... Did I call... Murderer? I said murderer, not killer. Yeah, so the fun part is that I can just like insert whatever. So this is just like here are all the tools of like things that you can use. So you can like do all different types of like text layouts and stuff. And then the other thing that I'm doing here is I'm turning it into 4 columns. And then I just like put all the pictures in and put them as like captions or what the... or how it's laid out.
Cool.
Yeah, and then this is just like... I find it really, really useful for really quick note-taking. But yeah, if you end up using it, that'd be really hype.
Yeah.
Also, the thing I should do is just have one of these as a template.
Oh, have they put up a site with this for the 100 line?
For what? Sorry?
The Last Defense Academy, the new... sometimes games like put up a, have site and your character would.
Oh, yeah. I haven't looked for one yet, so I don't know if...
I might go hunting.
Yeah, I don't know if one exists. So we're just gonna, like, duplicate this, and then we're gonna...
Doesn't look like it exists yet.
We'll put it at the bottom. Yee! Nice, fresh, new notes page. My Pathetic Man radar picked up a potential Pathetic Man character from the trailer alone that I can potentially swoop up and love.
I wonder if this will have like the sorta romance, not really romance aspect of the Danganronpa.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I don't need to note this down, but I am gonna note down with Hiyoko doing sus stuff in the cafeteria. We'll see if I have to delete that immediately. Maybe she's just here to get more gummies.
You gonna do a soul read instinct on who's getting killed in chapter 3?
Oh, man. Okay, well, let me... I saw him yelling in the trailer and I immediately paused and went back. I observed him well and he seems pathetic by my first and only glance so far. It's like specifically seeking out... What is it, like... I know... Is it girl failure?
Girl failure is like, oh no.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm just like jumping through the trailer.
I don't know if boy failure is actually a term that people use.
Girl failure is definitely the more...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do boy failure.
Yeah, I feel like boy failure works really well for that. I only ever really hear people use girl failure.
Pathetic Man is a good one still, anyway.
Yeah. We're giving you multiple terms to use to describe.
And then there's, if they're also buff, they're probably a himbo. Big, dumb, and friendly himbo.
Yeah. The only thing I wish I could do is I can't like put filters over these, I don't think. I would love to gray out people based on whether or not they're still in the game.
Is your boy failure the one in the hat with the... I suppose it's like a Doraemon reference. Right? Azrael? Oh, I feel like what? I was just describing... It was your screaming boy failure in the 100 line. He's in a hat. And blue jacket. Navy blue. Looks like maybe a mechanic girl in the back, which is always fun. Hard to tell. Him? Sorry, like derailed.
No, you're
to,
You're buying me time to think
character hunting.
while you talk about boy failures. Yeah.
There's some fun lady designs in here too. Darumi Amamiya. She's got the the painted teeth smile on the side of her mouth and like the leaking mascara on one side. She looks cool as hell.
Also, that haircut
Kaku.
looks goofy.
Yeah, it does. Kaku Tsukumo is a pretty classic looking design. Pretty normal. Very pink hair.
I'm living up to my true I realized I like joking that my taste in like favorite characters is normally like a little basic because you can tell because they always have like similar hair.
Oh, you mean like my thing?
If it's floofy and like honestly, if it's floofy and it's like around like chin length, yeah.
Nagito.
Well, just gonna say, if you're like, who's your favorite like who's your favorite of the series, you would notice some things. So in a surprise to no one, I really like how the main character looks. I think he looks sick.
He's pretty cool.
If you look up Ace Markey, Danganronpa to Spare Time, you can see my taste in men carries across fan series as well. Yeah, I am very excited for this one. Okay, no, I'm getting distracted thinking about it now. Who's gonna die next? I need to focus.
It's just a soul read guess. Who do you think's going?
Yeah. Oh man. Soul read? Chiaki?
Oh.
Oh man. Okay, I am itch. Okay. Kyoko would be kind of crazy too, though. Let's do a soul read of Chiaki.
All right. And I guess we'll see what happens when the motive comes up.
All right, chat. Well, most of you chat probably know the answer already. But anyway, the pathetic, idiotic, goofy hair, shark teeth, sopping wet dog energy, and fictional men allures me. It's a good archetype. It's a good character type, right? Listen, character designs easily shoot up if shark teeth exist.
Hells
I don't make the rules. Well, I guess in this case I kind of do, but I don't know. I think everybody should follow that rule. Shark teeth are cool. Okay. Man, I can totally see it now, those idiots. I can't wait to see their surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. Uh-oh. She's plotting.
He do be plotting.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Yippee!
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? I get made up for liking sharp teeth characters, and every time I like a new man in fiction, my friends say teeth check to look for shark teeth or fangs.
Amazing.
Be proud, you know what you like. I mean, it's not even like I can talk either. I put a couple pairs of chompers on my VTuber.
I have 2 sets of shark teeth. Let's go.
Yeah. They're so good. Okay. In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. That worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. Guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterwards. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. The guy's doing good.
Got a little piggy.
It's so cute.
Oh, you have no despair points on it either.
I've been giving it gifts, but
Yeah.
I was curious if other like factors would affect it. Oh. Which one do you think I'm gonna like? I wonder.
Oh, my time.
Long hair, glasses. Well, actually, I don't know if the glasses are consistent for you yet.
Nah, glasses are definitely not consistent, but long dark hair, for sure.
Yeah. My brand.
They're one of the few that doesn't have like a name that I can find anywhere yet.
Yeah, she looks cool. I'm assuming we don't have any. Yep. This is one of the rooms of all time. Also, I have an exclusive Danganronpa main game and fan project type. Ooh.
Oh.
I do want to take a little look-see. Likes black, dislikes candy. Okay, nothing changed on her sheet. Fried dough cookies, dislikes milk. I had to see if anything changed. Good morning, Sonia. Huh? Hachime?
You insolent fool!
Get back! Who do you think I am?
I'm sorry!
That was unintentional. It is okay, please be your usual self. Yeah. That was close. I was really gonna kneel before her.
Imp mode activate.
I'm terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That might be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed!
I shall wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta! characters who make the weird ass scared faces. Bro for man in any Danganronpa media pulls a weird ass face showing their absolute pathetic fear. I'm sold. So basically, it'd be kind of interesting to see, like, so is that character archetype like your favorite in every Danganronpa the game then? Just as I thought, Sonya and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? The Kiyotaka face, the Kazuichi face, the Kaido face. I'll have me in a chokehold.
Random fun fact, for Sonya stuff. A bunch of her like naming stuff are Nirvana references. Her surname is a Nirvana album. Her home country is the named after the bassist of Nirvana. I think her school before Hope's Peak was also an album name from Nirvana.
Oh, that's fun. I didn't know that. Okay, nobody else. What do you think Hiyoko was doing in here?
Just a walking Nirvana reference. It's so fun.
Oh, Hajime, you're already here? Hiyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I love when they give voice lines like that. I'm not
Kazuichi just loves that smell of teen spirit.
Yeah, Kazuichi could just be a Nirvana fan. That's a fun take. I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came by here early.
I love how they draw her lips on that face.
Yeah.
Just...
It's so good. I see. This girl, there's something strange. She's trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again. Was there anything at the outside? Oh god. What the heck is this? The panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over the wall. Didn't Mahiru take all these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambiance?
Yay!
Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration! I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too. Okay. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Okay. Girl, okay. In the notes, girl made a whole ass shrine. Well, no, not a shrine. No, shrine works.
Kind of a shrine. To her, past wife.
Yeah.
Hello.
Ah, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh. What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Hi, Nekomaru. Yo, what happened?
You?
What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl?
Huh?
Yo, what's all the ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Huh? Photos?
Whoa!
Whoa, what the heck? I love it just has an ominous aura around it.
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is that? Is this like something you use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably... Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom nomming!
Good mongrel. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous vibe.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey!
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way. Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this?
No!
No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Well, that's topical. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? I just realized the candlesticks are bones.
They sure are.
Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. That was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think... Yeah, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You
sure are simple-minded. Oh. I don't really want to burn it. Huh?
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this... Mahiru was really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Yoko, you... I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry. Oh.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hyoka.
I'm sorry.
Well...
They just already had the I'm sorry voice line for her. Well, how should I put this? It looks like we've misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we come off this island too. It'll be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. Yeah. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it!
Fine then, I'll forgive you all, except Beacon, of course.
Why?
Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something.
Huh.
Who cares about that? Yoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it!
Kind? Oh, come on, it's not like that.
Jeez!
Jeez, stop it already. Yeah, people wildly overlook how much Kazuichi cares about all the others people on this island. Yeah. He came here to have a good time, and he did not get a good time. Predominantly. He's making the most of it. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it!
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Aw, Hyoko's so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up!
Oh.
Why only me?
You know, that's fair. That's fair, Mikon. At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Hmm? Really? Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well,
little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair towards our situation.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Yeah, and you have 1 FTE left with Kazuichi. Okay.
This
We're
body
close.
is uncooperative.
I've apologized. I've arrived. Apologies for the wait.
What?
What the? What is that object with releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. No, we're just gonna have the same conversation as people funnel in. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it even for 1 more second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. Yeah, switching to Chiaki is always comedic gold, for sure. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Dun dun dun. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Trapped by the Ocean Scent, Chapter 3. Why are we showing the cinema?
I should go get a coffee. Just watch from regular. I'll see you in chat.
Okay. I hope you enjoy your coffee. We'll be going
Bye-bye.
for a bit more still.
Bye!
Now I want coffee. Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey,
I don't have coffee. Need that sweet bacon. That's very fair. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo!
I never get worried. You don't? Well, wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If I only could have tended to his wound somehow, I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
Alright!
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my serious
leave the
side.
rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
that's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead yet.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skills. Well, yeah. Well, she flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Stop it!
Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean I did my very best? Ah, you finally asked me.
Hey!
Well, once again, I've defeated another Mana Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey.
You've defeated another Mana Beast. That means...
Ding-a-ding-ding!
That's right, you are now able to visit yet another island, where the third murder will happen. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. But new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home.
Hi!
Hello! Getting picked up again.
Could it be?
Hey, are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Sonya, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
Fiend.
You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey!
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say. Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec!
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well...
Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko's in danger. We must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a
There's
trap.
something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey!
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back. Let's see where this goes.
you are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I actually wonder if this next case is going to happen with... No, Fuyuhiko has to be there. I agree with Miss Sonya.
All right.
And it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope. That's actually interesting. I wonder if he'll actually be at the next case.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go? Depends on how fast Fuyuhiko heals, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on!
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. You want to steal my desk toy, kitty? After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. You can't steal my bottle caps, buddy. They're my fidget toys. Okay, no one out here. Let's go out. I wonder if Monokuma would force a critically injured person to participate in a trial. That's like the interesting thing. Because like there's only like a couple days between trials, right? That would definitely not be enough for someone to like heal. I went the wrong way. There we go. Yep. Let's go. We also have more coins, so we can buy more gifts for people. But I think they'll probably want us to do this first. So, first death was on first island, second was on second. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if we can right now. I have to imagine they want us to at least, like, look at this island first. Nobody else, so everybody should be on the other islands. Hey, Nekomaru. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru?
Oh.
I'm worried Akane is going to do something reckless about those mono beasts. Going to guard the bridges for a while. I'll let you guys explore the new islands. Yeah, got it. Nekomaru's quite good at taking care of people. Wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. I think he was the only one over here, though. I'm gonna check Island 4 just to be sure. It did, yeah. It didn't say anybody was here. I don't think it did anyway. Yeah, just our boy. No Akane in sight to cause havoc. Monami was right. The monobeast that was blocking the bridge is gone. And if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. What a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed... With a feeling of hope that overshadowed any lingering fear and nervousness that I felt. I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Wait, who's your second best boy then?
This is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
Does that say Titty Typhoon? Byakuya? Ah. The residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. Feels like a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Okay, so we have a movie theater, a hospital, music venue, motel, electric Ave. We'll probably go around this way. So then we do the hospital last. Means I can have a little more. Ah! I almost dropped my chain.
Welcome!
Hi! We're currently showing... We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. I left out on my favorite Grillin one. It's always a gamble. What other favorite characters will live or die. Showing? What does that mean? It's a movie. It's a
What
movie
are you
theater.
saying?
At your eyes? Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next movie, right? Just like the motive, right? Just like the Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not going to watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble making this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No, no!
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but...
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the good counter over there. Monokuma sticker?
I knew
Danganronpa
you
1.
could do it.
I lost to Leon, Mondo, and Kiyotaka. I got to keep Byakuya till Danganronpa 2, and so far I've lost Byakuya and Mahiru. Yeah. It's okay. In V3, my favorite boy died immediately. Big sad. And then after that, I actually... Actually, do you guys want to take a guess on who, aside from my wonderful Rentaro, who my who my favorites were from V3? Yeah, we cannot lose Nekomaru, Gundam, or Kazuichi. Yeah, all the good boys. It is illegal to touch the good boys, please, game. Did you like Gonta? If you didn't like him, I'm coming for your ass. Of course I liked Gonta. Gonta was precious. Precious bean. I liked Gonta, yeah. Let's see. I would say I had a couple favorites though. I had Rantaro. The one that might surprise people is I actually really liked Kibo. And then Tsumugi as well. There's some strange goods on the top of the counter. Yeah. The V3 cast was really good. This one looks like a tote bag made of hempen cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
No.
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? Wait. Yes, people actually sell this. I'm so happy people actually sell this. My faves are definitely Ranchor, Ryoma, Kurikyo, Ganta, Kaito, Shuichi, maybe Kibo. I'm not sure if he's a love or just a like. There's so many that it's like... It's honestly hard. Okay, I found a visual of the sticker. Or you know what, actually, should we just like... remove background. I'm gonna snip this. Okay. I'm just making an asset quick. Okay, streaming assets, items. Okay. It is done. Oh, I might have to refresh it. Okay, I'm going to turn off my VTuber for a second. This is important. Goodbye, me. It feels weird. It's just you, me, and the screen. I don't have I don't have my cat presence on the screen anymore. Hey, okay. Okay. So that reload should have gotten... Why is it not? Ah, okay, there it is. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da. Should I like put it on the shirt or is it good here? I feel like it's gonna be unreadable if I make it any smaller. And then notes. Put it on the shirt and we can match. Bet. I don't have a ton of like, oh, it's gone! I was trying so hard to avoid the recycling bin. You can make it bigger? I could. That's true. Thinking like a here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ta-da! Monokuma, I would very much like to purchase this. I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's not funny and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is it? I would disagree, Hajime.
Actually...
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest. Now we twins are wearing our I'm sorry, I was born stupid Monokuma pins. Let's go. What? And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me, I don't even have that kind of money. And you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't believe it!
Whoa, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for a sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief. Slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner, more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really just agree to pay so much for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Well there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect these questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipping away towards the door leading into the theater. Slam. The door opened violently, and one person appeared from within. We looked at the map, we know who it is.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I would have just settled it with money. Nagito's so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. They definitely made the right call by not watching it. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. I have the Monokuma I'm Sorry I Was Born Stupid pin, a Kazuichi Soda pin, a Nagito for American President pin, saying Nagito 2020 keep America great, and a Kokichi for Russian President pin saying vote Kokichi Oma 2020. That's good. Also, yeah, product placement. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could spend $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
That's obvious.
I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer, the movie must have been that bad, huh? I think it could be fun to play Ultra Despair Girls. The food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's special name movie, however I heard the contents is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. A little bit, yeah.
Hey!
Well, Hajime, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not. Actually, that was an information room. Maybe we should go back in. Okay, never mind. Wild Gunman Monokuma. The Wizard of Monami. Electric Ave. Oh, okay. Yeah. You, Hajime, and I are all rocking the pin. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electrical appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on displays. It definitely smells fishy. There's literally an open wire there that's shooting electricity. But wait. With this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like a specified switch around here.
Huh? I've been found?
That one was barely hidden. The two people I would expect here. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception even with all the varieties. They may as well be paperweights. Okay. Home appliance and acoustic equipment. All these look old. Do they even still work? Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned run down, they all look like they could still be used. I know. If we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. Just when I was about to give up. My eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X-File. What is this? document file based on the information. It looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the Academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. Things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assumed, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a submersive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of this incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. Oh.
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
Now I'm really angry!
Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created the file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. And Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed? Sounds like something stupid you make up. And? What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. Oh? What do you mean? So we were one of the reserve students? I guess you forgot about it along with the memories of your school life. So it can't be helped? While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is that referring to us? Then the rest of the file is.
Hey!
No, hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey!
Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are the things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
You can't say something that simply doesn't make it. So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good at is being cute. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. Lots of CRTs, they all look really old. Looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters, it looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyways. What is this? There's so many machines, just by looking at them I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. It looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching this? Oh, okay. Yeah, spray bottle. Psst, psst. He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. Let's talk to Kazuichi first.
Huh?
Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier after being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not!
Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier.
You...
Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand this type of feeling. Okay. I am probably gonna write down, store... Well, let's not write down a thing yet. Let's just keep in mind that there's a store selling wiretapping equipment. But why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up here. God damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know now's the time for me to be doing something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle something normal?
Huh?
Hell yeah, it's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or parts of her bones. Oh my god. Kazuichi, I don't think people normally go that far. That's not normal. That's a pretty... Yeah.
You serious?
That's pretty extreme, bud. I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structures makes me feel a little perverted. Pretty much. Okay, that was wild. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chucky, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well?
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Oh, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do have something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to the cottage.
Yep.
Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Microwave? Terra would have never used this old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but it's no longer. Can we talk about the open electricity? Is that something I can click on? No? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Kazuichi occasionally saying pretty wild things, yeah. Let's look at the motel. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary, too. Just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it all out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. You would never expect that I'm asexual, but I love like Kazuichi. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here and doing nothing?
Hey!
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
So...
It's yellow. Maybe will be important later. Kane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. I think it's a good practice to see yellow write it down. I'm like keeping observations in my brain, but I also feel like it's helpful. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. Oh man, if her rotten attitude is extreme, I can't really take it personally. Yeah. A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll starve if I keep staring at it. She may be a dumbass, but Akane has value too. So if that's the case, someone like me needs to use her really well. Yeah, can we get Kazuichi over here stat to look at the vehicle, please? Cars mentioned. There's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The inside probably looks the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm moving. There we go. There was nothing else there, right? I didn't miss anything? Just the motel and the cameras. I know he gets motion sick. I wouldn't do that. Oh, it is really called Titty Typhoon, huh? Last time I stayed at a motel, the owner-manager thought they were... Oh. Who doesn't... Yeah, Titty Typhoon. I feel like Ace might go well with Kazuichi considering his physical attraction closer to structural than the north. That's a good point. This building, well, it's gaudy and tasteless neon lights. Obviously, it looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check while I'm inside. I need you to acknowledge the name, Hajime. Please. Please. Oh yeah, Ibuki must be super happy. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. I would immediately walk into a bar or club named Titty Typhoon. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it!
Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love music!
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help but feel excited.
Huh?
Huh? Did I just say that twice? I thought I was losing my mind that was there twice. I was like, oh, I thought I clicked. Oh, I didn't. Nope. How did I just say that twice?
Huh?
Oh. Yeah, Ibuki's just losing her mind. Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo!
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No problemo! Crap!
Uh-oh.
Crap!
What is this? You don't look very okay. And with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something like an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I definitely don't. Oh well, if you're really taking a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Like, let me bite you. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. I wonder if this is a bug that the team decided to poke at and make official. That'd be funny. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpapers, curtains. Guess there's something special here we need right now. There's a lot of paint. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. There's a lot of chemicals on there, bud. I think you should care about that, but that's okay. We'll care about it so you don't have to, Hajime. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo here. It looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. Yeah, time to paint the car. For stargazing on the hood. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. A mirror. You could see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check out how you look. There's no secret hidden Monokuma in here, right? Nope. Last thing. Yeah, I'm gonna rate it 0 out of 5. I'm seeing a distinct lack of titties and typhoons in this establishment. Well, I guess it's titty typhoons, so... we can take pictures with the cameras in Electric Avenue. That'd be cute. There are 2 stepladders next to each other. They must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. Okay, a lighting area. Baton lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. Neat. I did not know it was called baton lighting. It's for the TV and not for the bar. There's a stage. Probably never have a chance to be in the limelight.
Amazing!
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco?
See?
It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes. They dance in They're go-go's and lambandas. I have no clue what Sonya is talking about. It's okay, I don't either. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Make sure you search this place thoroughly, got it? She's in the wrong time period, yeah. I want a neon sign that says Titty Typhoon now. Nothing else here. Okay. I feel like the murder's gonna take place in Titty Typhoon. That's my other guess. Do they sell that anywhere? I already have a Kazuichi lamp. I want a Titty Typhoon sign. You could probably get it custom made if it doesn't exist. I don't know how much it costs to get custom made neon signs. Just get a wall of neon signs from games that we like. Okay, we're in the hospital lobby. The ambience feels something out of a horror film. Definitely don't want to be patient here. Oh, hi. Holy shit. Oh, I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to worry about. But this hospital's a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought, here too. Damn it, there's nothing here either. What's going on with this island?
But...
I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Yeah, understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash. Please don't hate me. Mikan frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I'm putting my chippy stuff away. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Jabberwock Hospital. Why do the windows have handprints on them? There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who is this notice written for? Okay, that's the door out. Then we have the hospital door and Dun Tanaka. Don't your windows have handprints? I cannot say they do. Not like that. Well, people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil?
How pitiful.
I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. I have a, yeah. Gundam got surgery at some point or something. He was the one who volunteered that information. Now he's already telling me to forget it?
How pitiful.
All right. Patient's room in... Okay. That is kind of funny, though. So the It's actually funny for him to have the scar on his face, but it's not actually a scar, it's a tattoo. That's very Chuny of him. That's fun. The patient's room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave that to Mikan. It's a water apply tattoo. That'd be kind of cute. Every morning he wakes up and he reapplies it. Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. That's crazy. A very serious discovery at the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh?
See?
It's the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, you are so unrefined. It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. Do I need to write this down? Probably not.
Well?
It's about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We'll be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. And back in we go.
Hello there.
Sonia's pop culture obsession just going to clog your notes up after the sparkling justice thing. I'll probably skip on that one for now. If the murder happens in the hospital, though, we will remember the drama from 1984 that was filmed about two competing love interests with the title involving wind. You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. I was literally just here. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathering at the room in the very back. You're not going to go with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feeling of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? The touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. You're jealous of me?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distrust and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great!
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic? No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you from such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? I do wonder what type of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged this out long already, I'm sure it must... Okay. Thank you. Google... Oh wait, we could take the Google Maps joke even further and go another level deeper and call him Google Yaps. Because Yap sounds like maps. Google Yaps. White hair guys make me weak in the knees. Here's the thing, Zeke. He's fucking crazy. But, If we're talking about current running favorite characters, I do like him a lot, actually, still. Still like Gundam. Still like Nagito. Obviously, we like Kazuichi. Chiaki, I also like, which based on my sus for this level is a scary one to say that I like. He's the most interesting man in the room. He's just batshit crazy. Okay, so... So... Is it a bad take that Hiyoko is pretty high on my list of, like, characters? No. I think Hiyoko has the potential to get really interesting as she develops. And to answer your question, listen, he's one of the characters that I like too. But literally one of our he was the first person I hung out with because I was like, we want to become friends with him. That was before I knew he was fucking crazy. But he literally basically was like, you guys can kill me whenever you want because it'll probably just make for a more interesting case, and I will even help you. I will help you make a case that is almost unsolvable for the people here. So he's pretty manipulative of the situation. Yeah, manipulated a man into attempting a murder to murder him, only for that person to murder another person, and then Nagito helped the killer. Yeah. Yep. And then on top of all of that, he was like, yeah, and also, I actually just am ready to die at any moment, so if you're a killer, hit me up. I will help you kill me, is basically what his angle. I'm assuming... Can I... Can I? Nope. See, I also think that Nagito's gonna be like really interesting. Oh, there are aliens. Zara, don't read this message. Okay. I did not read. Meep. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice. Oh,
What?
hey!
You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, I can't self-mod? Oh, well. I can... It feels bad to delete one of your messages, though. I don't even... Can I? I should be able to. Yeah, make it roll away. Yay. Yeah, no, we're good. Wait, can I send a lot of emotes too? It's technically my channel. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, let's just like click all of them. In my effort to click all of them, I'm definitely not clicking a lot of them. It is hidden on all of my displays completely now, though. So that's good. Exceeded 500 characters? That's crazy. There we go. Listen, even if I wanted to see it, I can't. It exists nowhere for me, I promise.
Hiko, are you alright?
Zeke, what is that?
It's just a scratch.
It is fun because now the VOD will also have just a sudden mass drop of a shit ton of emotes.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this.
Yeah?
There's no way I can die.
I'd squirt lemons. Oh my god. Also, I think it'd be really, really cool if Mods Creases Jordans is crazy. I love that. I really hope that Fuyuhiko has like a face scar or something after this. That'd be really cool. Earlier I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one, if that's what's... Is that what's called having the devil's luck?
That's so.
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well?
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko. Oh! Moz put a heating pad in his pillow? That's crazy. I love this, like, minor inconvenience version of moderation.
Are you serious?
Mods put his ice cream in the microwave for 10 seconds. Mods put Legos in his boots? Ooh. Oop. She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes. But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
You
think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. Mods opened his window on a snowy night while he's sleeping. Mods honk a horn. Honk a horn outside of his window every half hour in the middle of the night for a couple hours. Mods put holes in his socks. Yeah. Always murder. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right? Mods tie his shoes together, yeah. Mods remove the aglets from his shoelaces.
Who knows?
Getting like an intense Fuyuhiko moment and we're just talking about minor inconvenience modding. After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You heard that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
Leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, you know, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. Mods break his charger. Mods put his phone battery at 5%. I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
This is bad. She doesn't understand at all. Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru.
Sheesh.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
However...
I should probably shout out my... Oh, okay. You like Nagito, Fuyuhiko, Gundam Sanya, Ibuki, and Hiyoko? Yeah, I would say Nagito and Gundam are definitely on my lists. Fuyuhiko is growing on me a lot. Not Kazuichi apology video coming soon. However, I'm never going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Hey, wait a second, Negomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you just gotta stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Hey!
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not gonna heed my warnings, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Oh, hold on, I can't live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my!
I wonder what that was all about. Oh, it's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hi, Hiyoko. Hey, Hiyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiro killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just gonna get over that. Hey, what are you making such a scary face for?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what it means, it, right? He's still talking about it.
Hey!
Suspicious! It's definitely suspicious! All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? Fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. For a second, I thought Ibuki was behind the curtain from that shadow. Okay, there wouldn't happen to be any secret Monokumas here, right? Chiaki has a flower on her head if I place it just right, like this. Talk to Kazuichi first. Okay.
Maybe...
Probably impossible, but are those two in, like, an intimate relationship? Intimate relationship? That's not how a teenager would describe it. But didn't you hear her, how Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about it, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. But following after them is scary, too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. If only I had some more courage. Well, I guess avoiding danger takes courage.
Man.
Maybe, but I'm a little ashamed of myself.
Maybe...
Okay. Same dialect. Jumpsuits are just peak. It's true, it's true.
Aw, man.
Do we not have the thing? Do we need a certain item? She's staring daggers at Fuyuhiko. It doesn't feel like I can have a casual conversation with her. Did I need a certain thing? Was it like a certain item that we would get from the beach gacha?
I see, I see.
No secret scene? Can you send me and then we can look at it? Pekko's last will was properly inherited by Fuyuhiko. It's romantic, but it's just so sad. I shall put my heart and soul into my song. If you make any loud noises, Mikan's going to be mad at you. Did you say something? No, you're too quiet. I can't hear you at all. Well, I think I should just leave her be. That thumbnail's crazy. We got a lot of the presents. $113? Yeah. Since that video looks safe to not have anything extra. Okay. Okay. Let me load it up. The music's probably gonna be the same, but let me... Oh, volume mixer. I think that's the wrong thing. No, it's the right thing. Okay. Very quickly, let's switch over. Look, this is us right now.
Maybe...
But didn't you hear it? How Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Okay. If only I had more courage. Hey Kazuichi, those who don't run will never see the goal. Huh? Well, it's a quote from a manga I happened to see and it just crossed my mind. Well, what an inspiring quote! Huh?
All right.
Hajime, my eyes are open now, thanks to you. Oh. All right, let's go run together. Huh? Me too? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. Let's go to our horizon. Kazuichi was filled with a weird sort of energy as we... Okay. I can't talk that fast. As we left the hospital together, he was practically dragging me.
All right!
Our horizon is right there. Are you stupid? If you don't lower your voice, we're gonna get caught. No problemo, they're already inside the cottage. Once they start getting into it, there's no way they'll be able to hear anything else. Okay then, let's go my friend, let's run to our goal. I seriously should have kept my mouth shut. There's no way I'll be able to stop him. So how about it, Hajime? Do you see anything? No, but if we keep peeking like this for much longer, we might get caught. I heard sus noise. I trust. What the? Was that Akane's voice just now? Hey, what the heck was that? That's a chick's voice and it sounds hot. Could it be? Are they really?
Come on! Come on! Come on!
My body just can't live without this anymore.
There's only one ultimate masseuse, and that's me, Nekomaru Nide! I'll need every pressure point throughout your body, and I'll help you see a brand new world.
That checks out.
I'll blow away your fatigue! How about it? You just can't live without it anymore, huh?
Okay, no, wait.
More, huh?
Dots.
Ah.
Hey, Hajime. Horizons are beautiful things that you keep chasing after, right? Probably. Yeah, that sounds right. So what exactly is a horizon, anyway? You were using that word without knowing what it was? Well, you know, it sounded kind of cool, right? Of all the words I know, that sounded the coolest. Damn it, in the end, getting lugged around like this just made me even more tired. I actually don't have loudspeakers, fun fact. I only have headphones. I could not even if I wanted to. I could, like, use my phone speaker, though. Like my iPad. I accidentally hit a wrong button. So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health. It is very endearing that he doesn't know what the word horizon is.
I'll do my best.
Do I have to check? I'm gonna check the category for the game again. Okay. The thumbnail is normal. Yippee! I was like, it's always when those scenes come up that Twitch decides to take a snapshot. I'll do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. I was just checking to see whether or not I was going to look and see the masseuse thumbnail. Good news, we skipped it this time. I'm sure you've been asked this before, but what ultimate student would you be? That's hard. I've never actually been asked that before, and I don't have an answer to it. Yeah, I would need to think about that. I've never actually thought about that before. I'm the ultimate roller skater. Ultimate disappointment. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there can only be one Google Yaps, that's true. Well, he's still like an ultimate student, right? He's still the ultimate lucky student. It is funny that he's like specifically like, all you guys are ultimates, but I'm not. The rest of you guys can have it, I cannot. Yeah, you get the fucking Google Yaps. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what ultimate student I would be. I've legitimately never thought about it before. What do you guys think? You guys want to assign me an ultimate student category? Oh. She's still glaring. Ultimate platformer? Oh. Oh, you just had to hit me with my weakness. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I have my Danganronpa persona and everything, and let me say, he looks so damn good, Kazuichi. Oh, man. What if That one's got to exist, right? There's got to be like a pit crew, right? Yeah. I was like, it'd be so fun to actually have sprites. You can just have me make sprites. I do Danganronpa sprites. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, people have like I was like, I don't even have to like make a bet that Danganronpa like pit crews exist. And yeah, there are lots of them. Yeah. I was thinking for these thumbnails on YouTube, it might be fun if I actually tried drawing Zara in like a Danganronpa style. It's interesting because like their lines are like so thick, which is very like not my art style. So I think it'd be fun to try it. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know. They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have any friends themselves, you know. They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? I don't really replicate the super thick lines. I like to kind of do my own thing, but it still works pretty well. Sick. I'd love to see that. They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone and unarmed, you know? They're always the winners, so they don't know what it's like to have a winkling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes! Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have any friends.
Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? Okay, thanks, Monokuma. Oh.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
If you sent me, I would look at it.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Yeah, I mean, even if you have like a Twitter image link or something like that, that works too. I don't think any links should be blocked right now. So it should be fine if you put a link through. Ah, heck. Well, if you post them anywhere, you can send me a link to where you post them then. Or the other more roundabout way is that we also do have a Discord. We have an art tabs in our Discord. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Oh, it's all good. The Discord is like very new. Hi, Mikon. Good morning, Mikon.
Hello.
Hachime, good morning. It's almost time to meet up with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go there as well. I'm so glad I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. I see, so you're busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyways. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand, and I'll go ahead. I read that really badly. Guess I should go to the restaurant. How's our little guy doing? Still happy. And my guess is I could not go out and get thing. Yep. This game did not like me running backwards. Yeah, so we have an art channel. Feel free to send all your stuff there. Ultimate cat girl. Oh man. Ultimate cat girl. Yo, Nekomaru.
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice more from your stomach. Okay, wait, you sent stuff? I'll look. Oh, they're super cute! Oh, I love! Those look great! Yeah, Grimsley got to the heart before I did. Jeez, does he have to be like this in the morning? Like, good morning! Alright, now your voice will reach the sun! And to our departed Mahiru and Peko. Oh, that's so cute. They're so cute. Wait, you joined too. Welcome. You're right, I'm sure they heard it.
Huh?
I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. Yeah, you should be proud of them, they look awesome. However, when I saw Mahiru's photo for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. Yeah, I will never forget it either. People who do articles. Hell yeah, we love artists. Oh, we leveled up. Do you like cinnamon tea? Yes, that is a yes to the cinnamon tea.
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find? Want me to help you? It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera and I'll probably find it really fast. Oh. Is she learning how to take pictures? Because of Mahiru? Oh. Yo, Hajime! Hey, good morning.
Hey!
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Oh, wait, that was her. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe. That's probably why. More art? Oh, cute! Yes! Oh, I love that. Adorable. Don't know why, but I always feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual. Right. Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Oh man. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too.
Aww.
Oh, what happened?
Aww.
I want to listen. Huh?
Emergency!
I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know. I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are popping out all over the world. I do have this CD, but it's not like the kind of music you like, right? Ah, this is summer festivities. You must not be scared of anything if you seriously showed this to me, Hajime. Is something wrong? Oh, crap, I seriously can't believe you don't know.
Hey!
The song Summertime Festivities is by the Black Cherries. Those guys always got hyped as rivals of my old band. Concert promoters would be like, battle of the bands, an epic showdown between the chicks and the dudes. And they always like to compare their ticket sales and concert attendee numbers with ours. Oh, really? Then... But it doesn't matter to me anymore since I left the group.
Why, you?
Like, music shouldn't be reduced to sales numbers. Yeah, you're right. However, thanks to that CD, I've thought up something awesome. Something awesome.
Yes!
Okie dokie, Hajime, I have a question for you. Are you free tonight? That's sudden. And what time is tonight exactly?
Hold on a sec!
Hey, I'm the one asking the questions here. Hurry up and answer me! Tonight, huh? Wait, can we just, like, turn her down? I'm free. Nice answer, just as expected from Hajime.
Hey, hey!
Let's see, 2 hours before Monokuma makes his announcement. Let's all meet at the supermarket, okay? Yeah, I got it. I'm looking forward to it. I can't say no to Ibuki. I was curious what would happen if I did. I would never. I only casually promised her, but I guess it's okay. I should try not to forget. Okay. I don't think there's anyone else around. Oh, how wrong I was. Hi, Gundam. Also, damn, I'm realizing I gave my Persona fangs. The allegations are real. Nothing wrong with that. Fangs are the best. Yo, Gundam. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor. When did I ever become... Okay.
How pitiful.
Okay, speaking of slaves, Peko 2 is a foolish soul. Huh?
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal too. However, there's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark devas of destructions are no tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go!
They are healthy underlings.
Sandy, Champi!
Sorry, I interrupted you. They are healthy underlings and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. Sick. At times we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare. Go for it. Send as much as you want. I'll look at it. But that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as a superior overlord of this world. You know what's crazy? Is like the more that I look at the texture that they actually put over like the clothing for all of their like characters, that isn't like... It doesn't look like a brush. You want to know what it looks like? It looks like a knit pattern. Like it literally looks like somebody got a picture of like knitting. Like it kind of looks like circles, like stitches. The more I look at it, the more it just looks like a piece of, like a fabric piece. That texture. is an odd texture to work with. Honestly, I have the texture lay. It's more like fast texturing than painting. Yeah, yeah. That's what it looks, yeah. I kind of wanted to look at it more, and I realized that like his scarf is like really good for just like visually like trying to decipher what the pattern is.
Stay back.
Just as I thought, apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. What do you mean, we are his friend? I've always loved how imperfect Danganronpa art is. I think it's a really, really good show that art can be like, be spectacular and look really good while still being imperfect. Like, I think that's a really, really good way to like, show that off. Because I think that's honestly like a message that a lot of artists kind of need in the beginning is that like,
I've been waiting for this.
Art is never gonna be perfect. And look at how sick Danganronpa looks. Nagito Teehee, thank you for the follow. Fellow Nagito fan. Oh yes, I see the art rolling in. Oh, this all looks so sick. I really like the ahoge on the pink and black sweatered person with like the faded colors hair. That looks really cool. Oh, the hood toggle, the Monokuma hoodie. Yeah, you're not beating the teeth allegations, but that's okay. We love the thingies. That's so cute. Okay, so he's saying the same things. The penguin dude is not my character. He's a streamer and make Danganronpa sprites for it. That's so cool still, though. It's very cute. All right. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from the island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
And there's a music venue.
I see.
I get that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us? In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Huh? Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he would be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed, it's not something you should ever joke about. Nagito. Deep breaths. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that. Oh,
man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Sheesh.
Main art style jumpscare. It looks great. The heck? Talented artists. Oh my goodness. You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo!
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now. Okay, bye, Akane.
My!
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our cottages. Free time. Free time. Free time. Yeah! Let me out. Let's see, where are people? We should go to the beach. Y'all ready for some gacha time? We have to put quite a few tickets in order to get new items. Hey, Kane.
Yo!
I'm busy training right now. Go away. Okay. Say less. Okay. Our dupe rate's pretty high still. Okay. By the way. Hardtack of hope. Oh, okay. We'll just go back to using 1 coin then. Oh. Okay. 10 items at this rate, you'll likely get 4 new. Good point, actually, yeah. What point should I start actually? Okay, I thought repeats were bad. We'll just do 1 then. Is there like a... Like 80 or 90? Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I see the repeat rate and my brain is always like, that number going up is bad. Of course now we pull the manga. That's funny. Oh. I feel like we're getting a surprising number of not dupes for how high our repeat rate is, honestly. What the heck? Gundam likes those earrings? Okay. We're gonna definitely hang out with Gundam at some point. Oh man. You guys are not gonna like my second choice for who we're gonna level up next. I wanna hang out with Google Yaps a little bit. I was like scratching my eyelid and I think I accidentally actually hit my eye. That hurts a little bit. 40% is higher than you tend to think. I should know with how many horn drills I've hit by Pokemon Stadium. Okay, fair enough. I thought you were going for Gundam next since you did one of his events, but like I said, I'm thinking Google Yaps and Gundam. Nagito is watching. I feel like Nagito's always watching though. But also. Welcome, welcome. I feel like Kazuichi would be part of the Shadow Wizard Money gang. I've never played a Fallout game, actually. Never ever. I didn't realize this whole time, Monokuma, the Monokuma thing is actually eating the coins. Do you see it? It just actually looks like it's chomping down a little bit. It's cute. I like eating. I'm gonna become a thing where I rope Zara into playing new games at this point. Yeah, but after you gotta play some Splatoon first. I'm so excited. Their boss fights are super fun. Oh no. Did we get the cursed item? I just got some Twitch money, so I might just get it digitally rather than trying to... Ooh! Okay, we got Red Bull. Cake. Kokoshimi. A silver ring. An ancient fan passed down. Ooh, speaking with ghosts. Okay, so that's a Sonya gift. Black Rabbit picture book. Seven important mathematical problems were posted by the Clay Mathematician Institute with a reward of $1 million for each one solved. These, okay. Some of these are getting more sus by the minute. That's one of Teru's like gifts, by the way. Of course it is. Camera invented to take pictures of electrical fields surrounding objects. Mr. Stapler. Home video game console? Oh, we know who that's for. Someone would be very happy with that. Ooh. Ooh. We're getting cursed things. We're getting things we should definitely not be giving as gifts for. Oh, it's a mask. Willing to bet Nuggy to like. How do... This is the thing we didn't want to get, right? How do I get rid of it? It's in our inventory now. Used carrot? Aw, damn. Yeah, why? Yeah, right? Why are there's so many innuendos in this game? Okay, so Ezreal, now you have to realize, since you're looking, can you look and see if any characters like the ball gag? Okay, yay. We don't have to be scared about owning things. You know what? If it's at the sake of your sanity, though, I do not blame you for saying nah, not cheap. There's some crazy items. Also, congratulations on Man, I'm surprised Nagito doesn't like it. Sag. Yeah, I definitely needed one more of those. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for the knowledge. Okay. Wow, we get a new island and nobody's there. Okay, Nagito's in the library. Yeah, we can give... Of course he would be there. Let's go give Kazuichi, this cool item that we found. There he is. Unlike you, I don't have any time to spare. Next time, maybe. No! We got rejected! We got free time rejected! Okay, okay. Do you guys wanna... Okay, should we hang out with Nagito or Gundam then today? Imagine getting rejected at all. Oh man. Gundam? Okay. He's cute. Gundam is cute. Okay, where is... Oh wow, we took a lot of steps. Hello.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
This too. Okay, those who open the doors to pandemonium and gaze upon the other side will awaken new power. However, in exchange, they must bear the terrible burden of eternal combat.
How pitiful.
Fuyuhiko, what a pitiful soul. Yeah, of course we're gonna hang out with him.
My tears.
In the past, I gazed upon the other side and was burdened for it.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
However, it's of no concern. After all, true happiness hides in battle. I was forced to listen to Gundam's stories about how he fought on many battlefields. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Yeah. Gundam deserves cute earring as a treat.
You fiend.
Surely I never expected a mere human such as you to possess such a legendary treasure. Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me. I will gladly use it.
Let me tell you
Hold it.
this.
If you cherish your life, it's better if you don't come any closer. My magical beasts have a thirst to kill. You mean your hamsters? I thought they were docile.
How pitiful.
Just as I thought, you know nothing. You will know true terror if you look down on them just because they fit in your palm. They are cruel devil beasts that will devour their parents, their siblings, and even their own children. Their territoriality is frightening. They'll never stop attacking until their opponent is dead.
All my tears.
Today's fight started when Sandy got greedy and encroached upon Junpei's territory. Junpei was knocked aside and his foot stepped into Magazi's territory. Then Magazi got angry and unleashed his anger onto Champei.
Listen well.
I was able to quell their rage by sacrificing my left hand, but it may not be that easy next time. I see. That's troubling. Could that be the reason Gundam's hand is always wrapped up in that bandage?
Let me ask.
Oh, that's so good as a storytelling and character design device. Oh, that's so good. By the way, do you know which species of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction have the largest body? I don't know anything about hamsters. Is it gonna be mad at me if I get it wrong? Sure. Okay. Tell me. Golden? Golden hamsters are the biggest species, right?
It was close.
Yes, those foursome demon beasts boast the largest size among all hamster species. However, they are also the most docile and are known for being the smartest, too. Other tribes feel no fear, thus they give it their all when biting and ripping what stands before them. Don't auto.
It appears you can.
But only Goldens know fear. Thus, they usually do not bare their teeth once they recognize you. You're saying they understand what happens when they bite people?
This, too, must be
That's why you must pay
of
attention to their
causality.
stress levels when you're breeding them. Oh, I certainly didn't know that.
Nature, the collective
However,
will of the world.
This isn't the only feature of Goldens. They have many other unlimited possibilities. Their fur color, quality, and patterns, you could even say they have an unlimited combination.
This body is uncooperative.
After such research, the fruits of my labor was about to be born. A fearsome demon beast with sparkling silver fur, a hybrid creature with dominant spots and bands.
How foolish of me!
But now all I can do is pray for the safety of the mother and child I've left behind. I don't really understand what he's saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamsters he left behind. You were probably taking care of other animals, right? Are those demon beasts too?
Let's make history.
There are no problems in that regard. I have pupils all around the world. I've already given them orders to continue my research into the synthesis of demon beasts. He's so good. They know how to avoid any lethal genetics. They will carry out my will and conduct no atrocious experiments.
I shall engulf this world.
Beyond that, I've already made arrangements to leave my demon beasts to those I trust. He's crazy prepared. Listening to Gundam makes me rethink how much of a responsibility it is to raise a pet.
What do you yearn for?
You will never experience such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Hi!
Nagito has to go. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Nagito. Thanks for coming and hanging out. If you ever do breed them, make sure you provide plenty of exercise, high-quality food, and a place to sleep. By Google Yaps. I'm so glad you guys like Google Yaps. Such luxuries mean everything to creatures who only live 1,095 days after they've been born. Remember well. After saying that, Gundam walked away. Yay. Feel like I got a glimpse of the deep affection Gundam feels towards all animals, not just hamsters. Update. After seeing Gundam wallowing in sadness, I left the area. Do I have more free time? It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. Let's see if he's available. Okay. Gundam Tanaka is available. He's still in the alley. Strummer still strumming? Hi, Samara! What's up? Is Kazuichi still too distracted by the electric street to hang out? Like you, I don't have any time to... Fuck! Did T almost clear twice light party after? Oh, that fucking sucked. No. I guess we'll try coming... let's hope that nothing strange happens in the game today. And we can spend more free time events and come back and actually try and hang out with him. Let's go hang out with Google Yaps a little bit. My plan is to alternate between Google Yaps and Gundam Tanaka. And then hang out with Kazuichi and do the final FTE whenever he's actually available. He's gonna say some crazy things, I can just feel it. You must be really bored to talk to a pest like me. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Nagito? Hey Nagito, you wanna come hang out? It's okay. Let's just walk around the island together like before. I'm sending my Mix Kazuichi memes in Discord to cope. That's valid. Let him out. Let him out of Electric Street, please. I spent time with Nagito today exploring the island. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Okay. What can I give the boy? Okay, let me look at memes. Cute. Aw, that's really cute. 33. Is it like... I'm scared of what his liked items are gonna be. Oh, okay, that makes sense. School ring emblazoned with the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. It stands as proof of friendship between those who spent their youths together.
Great!
Oh my goodness, I never expected to find something like this here. 91. I want to look at what 91 is. Oh, we don't have 91. Okay, we'll have to get 91. I see. I was brought to this island just so I could obtain this. I can't tell you how happy I am right now. Oh, it's Mukuro. Oh, damn. Okay. To be honest, I don't even know why I thought about talking to him. But I felt like But I felt like the more I left him alone, the bigger my worries would start to grow. You have a scary look on your face. You don't have to be so cautious, you know. I won't do anything. As he said that, he smiled at me. Why is this a guy? No, thinking about it's a waste of time.
Hey.
Are you thinking about doing something to me? That would be a P. Okay, yeah. 1, a little sus. 2, that would be a crazy sound clip to use for something. That's crazy. That's wonderful. I'm totally up for it. I don't mind at all. Right though? Like that's a... I didn't even hesitate on saying the line. I was like, fuck, no, that's on the internet now. Oh no. Don't mess with me. I'll never go along with your plans. That's a problem. I don't want you guys to lose sight of yourselves because you doubt and hate me. Life is over. I just want to see you guys embody hope. Yep, that's it. We said the sus line, Brendan's stream. Just kidding. I just want to see you guys embody hope. There it is again. What in the world is this hope you keep talking about? What are you planning to make us do? Oh, why am I so misunderstood? I just want to believe in hope, you know? You should think about it seriously for once. What do you think hope is? He's right, I've never actually given it much thought. Hope. For him, hope is... I wouldn't say hope is absolute good. I could see it's not here, it's the opposite of despair. Yeah, that would be fun. Picked out love and like gifts for your characters. I'd probably just think it's the opposite of despair. Hope's the opposite of despair, right? Of course not. Despair isn't something as grand as hope. Oh, okay. Despair is so small and inconsequential, it's just like me when I'm around you guys. If that's not it, hope for him is... Hope is absolute good? That's right. That's exactly it. You mean that Vegemite on toast gift? My loved gifts would definitely be like plushies, pins, sweet bread like meronpan, bubble tea. There's a reason why I put bubble tea in my little illustration. I drink. I like bubble tea a lot. On like a game console or something. Figurine. That's right, that's exactly it. You guys have the potential to embody it. You understand? Hope is a positive force. Everything created by it is an absolute good.
Well, that's obvious.
As long as the seeds of hope have been planted, I will gladly kill someone or be killed in return. Well, it's the first time we've heard him say he will kill somebody gladly. I guess he said that he would cooperate and help the killers, though. So he would just become... Yeah, no, makes sense. Not gonna lie, I don't like this guy. What do you mean? The fact that I'm alive right now is already hope. It's no use. I definitely don't understand what he's talking about at all. But even so, all I can say is, it doesn't seem he's trying to trick or trap anyone for the sake of his selfish desires. That's why this is especially troubling.
Hey.
Every once in a while, Samara, you come into chat and you have the like pink diamond, and I always forget that I made a deal with you. I made a deal with you for that. Listen, of all the people to be sussed of in the cast, you chose a good one. Huh? Are we done talking, Hajime? That's disappointing, but we can still talk anytime, right?
See?
After all, we're both friends who yearn for hope. You picked a good one to be sus of. Don't worry. After listening to Nagito, I quickly left the area. Controller noise for you. Wait, here's another one for you, chat. That one's a nice one, actually. That's the sound of rotating the stick. I would quickly throw him off a cliff, yeah. I have a feeling some other people would say the same.
Hello!
Good evening. Good evening, meow. Right here, Hajime. I had to reread it, and I was like, I'm gonna get into it for this one. Hey, Buki. What's with those piles of cardboard boxes? Summer's all about fireworks. Fireworks? Dirty fireworks disappear into the sky. It's a lyric from Christmas festivitries.
That's totally it!
Now, Hajime, let's carry these cardboard boxes to the beach, and I'll leave the setting up to you. All of this? Just the two of us?
Oh, my!
My, you're pretty gutsy, Hajime. Are you saying you want to be alone with me on the beach at night? No, I didn't mean that. Oh, welcome back, Nagito.
Meow!
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I also invited the others, like Chiaki and Akane.
I see.
Everyone else brought all the fireworks here. We can just leave the rest to Hajime so Buki and the others can change into their yukatas. Huh? Yukatas? We're having like a full-blown festival. Yes! Or as Sonia would say, Japanese yukatas. If you work hard here, you can see Sonia, Mikan, and Nekomaru all wearing yukatas. I say yukatas, huh? Looks like some give and take has been established. Wait, hold on. Nekomaru's coming too? If you invite him, then why isn't he here right now? Nekomaru helped us out during the day. Now it's your turn, so I'll leave everything to you. Hey, Buki. She didn't even hear me. I let out a sigh, picking up the cardboard boxes, and started walking towards the beach. It's not like I was lured by the yukatas or anything.
Yahoo! A firework disappeared into the sky! Japan summer, nervous summer!
It's gonna be fine. There's no way the sparks will follow the way here.
Amazing! How wonderful!
I love Nekomaru's commentary on the fireworks.
Huh. This sure is fun!
Ooh! Yeah.
Hey.
Cute! Hey, why is Nekomaru shouting like that? Don't you know? That's what you do when the fireworks go up. I see. That's pretty interesting. Wait, we didn't get a yukata after all. We look like a... We kind of look like we're like gremlining over the fireworks over there in the corner. Yeah. We didn't get our... Kazuichi is at Electric Avenue for forever now.
You go, girl!
What was that? Oh, okay, as is?
Hajime!
Get him up there more. I know. Hajime, once you've finished launching that one, I'll trade with you. Enjoy the fireworks too. After having such a fun time, I returned to my cottage with the feeling of satisfaction.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Okay.
It is now 10 p.m.
I wish I was there with Hajime.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get to sleep for today. Should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Okay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom-nom-nomming!
Why are you in my house? Good morning. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. Also, let me look at the gifts quick. The ones that we do have. So you like 24. Okay, some binding cloth. 63. Okay. Slinky. 65 was right next to it. Oh, slap bracelets. Yeah, those are cute. Oh, cute antique doll. And then 109. Oh, bandages as well. Nice. Yeah, hello, did you knock? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here?
Aww.
Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure to lock the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey!
Eh, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. Well, what? 4, huh? No, that was just 3. Yeah, he will need more bandages eventually. True, yeah. No, that was just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? Feeling a little depressed now. Ibuki appears. Hajime, depressed. Yeah. Canonically, our lock is broken. I will... Ibuki broke our lock. Brownie face. Why can't you fix it? I don't know if we can. Hajime can't ask for alibis properly identity fix lock, yeah. He's not trying to trick anyone for selfish reasons. That what makes him so creepy. When he flashes that carefree smile, I can't understand a single word he says. He definitely is tough to understand, but I can tell he truly loves animals. It made me realize just how much responsibility it is to take care and raise a pet. Can we stay in your cottage, please, Kazuichi? Ibuki broke our lock and now I Here's the thing. Kazuichi would definitely let us stay. Hi, Nagito. Oh.
Hello there.
It's still so funny that we're just like directly waist height. Ah, good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey.
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me. Go away, Google. We have conflicting opinions in chat. Those excited to see Nagito and others asking for Google Yaps to stop his yaps. But Fuyuhiko returned to us alive. He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. You?
What?
You don't agree?
Well...
But it's decided that what's hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he plan to keep saying such foolish things? Okay, Nekomaru! Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock in your room too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock on my door going a 337 clapping rhythm and some shouting. Sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room was broken into?
Huh?
But for her to go to the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. Beep, beep. Okay. Okay. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they're forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
He's back already? Also, the eye patch is... the eye patch is sick.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just greeting. I like the eye patch a lot, and also we're seeing the personality shift. He's growing. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko has ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
Ah, it's nothing. There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However...
Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Yoko.
You
Do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru died. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault. Yoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to just give up your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just dropped your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
He's growing, though. Yeah, that's more so what I was worried about.
This is...
No! It's blood! It's blood!
Fuyuhiko slit his own stomach. Huh? Are you saying he's cut open his own freaking stomach? Samara, this is a crazy time to hit us with the what the fuck is this game? It's a murder mystery game.
What the?
What are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology.
I mean, this was definitely not the way to do it, bud.
But if I don't do this, my
Oh
feelings
man.
won't feel resolved.
Immediately back to the hospital with you. Why is the blood hot pink? It's like partially stylistic. I think partially also a censoring method. Yeah. So, like, for the characters, for the characters, this blood is red. For us, it is pink. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't be resolved. That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it, I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. I think the Fuyuhiko character development is going to be really good that we get here. Like, this is already like a drastic difference in his personality while still keeping his core like traits similar. I'm excited to see what they do with him going forward. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well?
Hey, Hiyoko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong. This is a rare occurrence. Thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange of her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that, too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. But I'm a little worried, though. She's not the only one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. Okay, so... Fuyuhiko slices open stomach. And then as a result, Yoko is shocked. Wonders what Mahiru would have done. And then the last note I want to put, kind of jealous of Fuyuhiko. He's getting carried by Kazuichi. Oh no. He's severely injured. And then Akane has been acting weird. Went to the beach for training. And then other than going to the beach for training, Akane also skipped. Okay, so day 1 went to the beach for training. Day 2 skipped breakfast. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Is he gonna be hangoutable today? Kane is in the market. I might go chat with her quick. That's looking like a no. We can try. We can go over and ask. I'm already gonna go out specifically to check on Akane. Makes me wonder if we should spend time with Akane, but at the same time, she's not one of the people I want to focus right now. What are you up to? What do you want? I don't feel like talking to you right now. Okay. Okay. So skipped breakfast, went to the market. Probably not notable on the market front, but it's a nice note to have if we need it later anyways. We don't have any mono coins. So we have Nagito. He's instantly back in the hospital. Let's go check on our boy. He's probably gonna tell us go away. That's worth checking anyways. Okay. He's too distracted. Okay, so let's go back. Okay, hello? Who goes there? Oh, this is so cute. The sigils on the windows. The rocking chair with the books next to the hamster cage. Oh my goodness. Look, they're running in the tube. He's probably looking at all the electronics and stuff.
Fall, my
Purifying your sins is not easy to do. If offering your life was enough to receive forgiveness, there would be no tragedies in this world. Actually, this means we can probably go into the other people's rooms if we knock. And they're there. So we could theoretically go look at, both of their rooms too. Let's go try that first. I'm curious. Okay, Chiaki. Oh, it matches her hair clip. Potato chips with a little chair. I like that they specifically had her move the TV. And she's got 4 consoles set up. Dang. I still like Chiaki too. I do want to hang out with Chiaki, but I want to hang out with the other people a little more first. Oh, she's got like a Full setup. No canopy on her bed. Some books, some vials. Ugh, okay. Stretch. And move. Yeah, we'll hang out with Gundam instead.
Fall, my tears.
Purifying your sins is not easy to do. If offering your life was enough to receive forgiveness, there would be no tragedies in this world. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam?
Fine.
Feeling sin is proof that you exist in a higher plane of being. In that sense, you should be proud of yourself, human. Gundam lectured me today on the ecology of animals. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Okay. I don't remember what he liked. It was the earring. Yeah, that's it.
You fiend.
Surely I never expected a mere human such as you to possess such a legendary treasure. Okay. Yay.
I can see it!
Don't get any closer. I already know it. Don't get any closer. I already know what you're thinking. I dropped the D-pad on my controller again. Where did it? Oh god. Hey, stop. I need to find my actual fidget toys. And stop using my electronic. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can find it pretty quickly. Take longer than normal already. Ow. Oh. Fine. This is fine. That's not it. Okay. I will look later. This is why we have spare parts. I might commission Mia Kazuichi Gunnar to cope with this tragedy. You're so real for that. Wait, can we actually like romance people? Okay. I was like, eh? Okay. I'm pulling out the spare D-pad. Okay. Some of these have implied romance aspects. Okay, that's fun. I still want to maybe, when we finish the game, do an island life stream. Or we specifically just do all the, like, social ranks. Like, always very romance one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. As bonus non-canon stuff? Color me intrigued. Would you guys be interested in an island mode stream day? We could just hang out with the cool characters more. Yes? Unanimous yeses? Alright, yeah, we can do that. When we finish the... probably when we finish the game so we don't spoil anything. Probably won't spoil anything, but I still think. Probably like a treat after we finish the game. Don't get any closer, I already know what you're thinking. Need a pull. Votes are close. What do you know that even I don't know?
So you have a
Now then, summon your familiar. Definitely best to be the main group. Yeah, that kind of felt like the vibe. I don't have anything like that.
Fiend.
You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought, you are a mere human, and a strange one at that. Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't seem all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little bit?
How pitiful.
However, you probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer. Now that you've mentioned it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals. If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Nekomaru's FTEs will be fun in island mode. Can't wait now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. They may even be rare species that only exist on this island. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. Wow, he's smiling right now. I seem to recall seeing a cow at that ranch.
Let me tell you.
I'm not interested in such domesticated animals. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Fall.
After all, I cannot look at it without feeling pity. That's a bit unexpected.
How pitiful.
Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change their fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind, after all. 30-hour DR2 stream. Oof. Right now. Gundam understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject for him.
This body is uncooperative.
I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard Serpent. I don't think I ever want to do a 24-hour. I have had friends that do 24-hour streams. I think the part that would be hardest is that like my throat starts to like hurt. If I'm like streaming for too long and like talking a lot, because I'm a bit of a yapper. I'm a little bit of a yapper. I'm a yappington. So like specifically for me, normally what like the reason why I have to stop stream is either because I'm like, oh shit, it's really late, or I'm like, my throat's starting to hurt. Oh god. But yeah, that's normally why I keep a couple of drinks. I want to make sure that I'm staying hydrated. But yeah, that's honestly the thing. Ooh, nice. I'll have to, oh wait, I can't go watch that. I'll catch up on it when I'm done. That's why like the 24-hour stream concept idea is actually like really cool to me. Partially just because I think it'd be kind of fun to just like find things to do, but I think like if you do it, it's easier to make it an event that has goals that you do while you have like certain goals that are achieved throughout it. And then my one friend who, Squeaky, did a 24-hour stream where every time somebody donated, it actually reversed time on the clock. So like every donation removed like a certain amount of time from the clock, with the idea that like, hey, if you donate, you can help Squeaky get to bed sooner. Which I think is also like a fun way to do a 24-hour stream. Send me to bed stream. Yeah. 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 It's that kind of I think there are like some ways to make them work, but also like almost most people I've heard finish 24 hours and they're like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Okay. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard Serpent. See how much we're yapping? I think your community would want the opposite. Mine would love the go to sleep stream. My chat, stay up longer. Your chat, go to bed, Grimsley. He probably means dogs, birds, and the lizards. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine to tell a mere human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl. Good girl. Fuck. You must repeatedly speak to them. Make sure they understand that there is no ill will on our end. No.
This too.
In order to do that, you must appear
of
innocent.
causality.
Of course, there are some who like to be touched and some that don't. Good girl, Gundam Tanaka. Yep, 2024. Oh god. Yeah, Gundam Tanaka coming out with well, okay, no. I will launch into story times if I don't continue. Of course, there are some who like to be touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep these basics down.
It appears you cannot escape.
Afterwards, as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words. Pretty sure that only happens to ultimate breeders. But Gundam seems different from usual when he talks about animals. Somehow his face seems gentler. He must really love animals.
Fine.
Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up in this island somewhere. Monokuma and Monomi are sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce you!
They are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you.
How pitiful.
Most importantly, they aren't cute. I agree. But I don't plan to betray you at all. Such exaggeration coming from a mere human like you. However, that's a nice line. Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time. Oh, I love... Gundam's record part has been updated based on your experience with him. Gundam, can you help me get Kazuichi's attention? After seeing Gundam walk away, I left the area. Still bright out. There's still plenty of time today. We're gonna look. He's probably still gonna be... He's moved. Guys, he moved! So, we should look at Nekomaru's cottage. I'm on the mission to just see what everybody's interior decorating looks like. Also, are we like the ultimate ordinary student or something? We don't have like anything in our room other than the Monokuma collection. Oh, he's got drums. That's fun. We'll have to wait for Nagito to get back into his cottage. I'm actually curious what his looks like too. Kazuichi. Who is it? Like you, I don't have any time to spare. Next time, maybe. Let me hang out with you, please. Is he like trying to fix something so we can get off the island? Okay. It's time for everybody's favorite yapper. Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure it out later. Hey, Nagito.
Now then.
I guess it's about time for someone to start yearning for hope. I'm gonna go to my photo gallery, Kazuichi. I want to go.
Hey.
You're so real for that. Do you want to go to the library with me? There's a book there I want to read. We are already in the library. Guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Hell yeah. Okay. I still don't think we have the other thing he likes. Masterpiece from the realist artist Ruscini Harden Phenomenon. It was reported last year that he immersed himself in despair and was constantly painting the entire time. Okay. We have another Hope Speak ring. I don't think we have a 91 to give him. Here, have another ring.
Great!
Oh my goodness, I never expected to find something like this here. I see, I was brought to this island just so I could obtain this. Can't tell you how happy I am right now. That reminds me, your talent is being the ultimate lucky student, right? Man. I happen to think I'm extremely boring. For someone who's lucky, you still got dragged into this mess. Doesn't that seem ironic to you?
That's not it.
Not at all. This is simply the beginning of hope. Huh?
Actually...
I was born with a unique type of hope. This current situation is foreshadowing the ultimate luck that will be arriving afterwards. What do you mean?
Well...
If everything that's happening now seems like bad luck, it's all going to result in good luck in the end. As long as I exist, that'll definitely happen. So I can't help feeling excited for what's going to happen. Seeing my beloved embodiments of hope trapped on this island and forced to kill each other so pathetically.
Amazing.
It's all just a preparation for the good luck that will arrive in the end. I'm going mad from excitement. Okay.
What?
Huh? You look confused. Isn't that obvious? He thinks the bad luck happening right now is just a preparation for good luck? What's wrong with him?
Hey.
Then allow me to give you an example. I think Nagito should worry you. Let's say you end up in a car accident and are hospitalized. On its own, this would seem like bad luck, right? Well, yeah.
And?
But then you meet a lovely nurse at the hospital and end up becoming a lovey-dovey happy couple. Doesn't the ending mean it was good luck? Well, maybe.
See?
You never would have met her at all if you hadn't experienced the bad luck of getting in a car accident. Isn't that right? That's always been my experience. The bigger the bad luck I experienced at first...
This is exciting!
The good luck that comes afterwards is so big that it wipes out all that bad luck. Yeah, he's one that it's fine to dislike him. I think he's interesting. Oh. You just made that health bar disappear. Dude is evil? Yeah, probably. Does that really happen to you? Didn't I tell you? This is the talent I possess. That's why I'm called the ultimate lucky student. And you can too in the future. Teach me the skills. So that's why no matter what happens, he's always acting happy and upbeat. No matter who is killed, it's just overshadowed by good luck later. Even though it's only a little bit, I sort of understand Nagito's belief. But he's definitely messed up. It's hard to imagine that there would be a day when we're able to really understand each other. I left Nagito and decided to go back to my room for the time being. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. Huh, that felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked over to the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
Hi, Ibuki. It's the past tense of nice to meet you. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry! It's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So, what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes!
See this thing? What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Okay. We're going to the Titty Typhoon. Let's see, a recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again? I dropped the other D-pad. I got it back. I got it back this time. I still don't know where the other one is.
Why, you?
How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. That means you have gout. Yeah, no, that was funny. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll be going on my way. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. It's also in the colors of her outfit, for sure. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. Even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. Ibuki, a walking bisexual flag, and we love it. But she took the troubles to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Chad, is something cursed gonna happen? Oh, Chad. This kind of feels like a good place to stop. Also, we haven't saved it all this chapter. Also, if you look at the silly little time on the right there, it's 3:30 in the morning. I should probably get to bed. Alrighty. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out for Danganronpa today. I hope you all had a good time. Girlie is leaving us on a cliffhanger. All of Danganronpa's stopping points are basically... Yeah. Well, I feel like the party is a fun one, at least. You know, come back, we'll have a good old party and nothing will go wrong. Okay. It'll be a good time, I swear. Have a good time zone. Yeah, so, ooh. Should we raid someone playing DMC, or should we raid someone playing Final Fantasy? Yeah, why say day-night when I can say time zone? True. DMC, do what you won't. Okay. You know I will. Oh. Okay. Preparing for the raid. All right, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. We played some Danganronpa today. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what's gonna happen next. We will see. I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are in the world, and thank you so much for spending some of your time by hanging out with us playing Danganronpa. Bye-bye!